Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Jacksonville. We are here with a 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack cash game, and it's Saturday. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys have been doing well. My name is Adonis Lane. That is Tim Shufflebeam over in the corner.
Yeah.
We hope you guys have enjoyed yourself thus far.
Good luck, fellas.
This should be a pretty good game. All right, so let's jump right into the action. It looks like we have Don E, a familiar face. Well, there's not many hands to look at. They all folded so quick. But the game is 2-5 no limit hold'em, and we're gonna get deep into the action. Hopefully this game gets really good. I got some familiar faces and some that aren't so familiar, but hopefully we'll be attributing to the action. And I just want to see some chips move around and see who's going to be the big winner, and obviously who will inevitably have to be the big loser tonight. All right, so yeah, we got to get that. We're gonna get that camera there fixed too. Give us a second. We're gonna get that fixed up for you. Alrighty, so it looks like ace queen there for Gary. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet it up to 75.
Heads up, fellas. Check.
All right, so it looks like a king on the river. There was a flush draw there for Gary, but he missed. But it just so happens he has the bigger miss, as Gary there with ace queen is going to go ahead and scoop the pot. Nice hand there from Gary. So how's everybody's week going, or has gone thus far? I normally like to tap in with everybody, see how everybody's doing, whether it be work, whether it be poker. What's been going on in you guys' lives? Let me be first to start. I had a pretty decent work week. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just dealing cards and living life. Yeah, we're going to get that fixed, that camera there. The camera in the 8 and 9 seat, it just so happens we're on a 15-minute delay. So give us about 15 minutes and you should clear up rather quickly. In 15 minutes quickly. So Donnie's going to look down at Queen Jack suited, and he will call the $25 raise from Danny B. And Gary, we're going to see him a lot tonight, so I do apologize for the blur. We are going to see that for a while here, like I said, for the next probably 15 minutes. But looks like Gary is going to get the best of this flop, but we have a slight continuation bet from Danny. Looks like $30 to go. And Gary's going to raise it up to 85. Smells something in the water, and his smell would be spot on. Gary might be a bloodhound. He knew Danny might have been leading into the field with nothing. Raises it up and gets a fold from both players. Nice hand there from Don.
Part of the game, isn't it? Gap connectors go all the way down to deuce and four. They do that. Ready to walk down? Looks like it.
you trying to do?
I have no idea. Wondering that for a long time. 4, 3, 4.
Look at one's hand history.
All right, looks like Don E is going to raise it up with King Queen suited at 25. And there is a quick raise there, and I do not want to butcher your name, sir. So I'm going to say
It's Efren.
Efren. Okay,
Efren.
good.
I believe that's what I heard, yes.
Efren is going to go ahead and 3-bet it up to $80. As you can see there, those 3 kings is going to make it hard for more than one to hit this flop, and even that lone one in the deck probably won't find its way to the flop. Yeah, 7-4 Trey Rainbow. And aggression wins in this game. So there's a $40 bet from Efren. E-Man. Can I just call him E-Man? You think he'll be mad with that?
Oh, no, he will not be mad with that. I would even take that nickname.
All right, so E-Man and Don are still in this thing, and the ace on the turn might shut down the action. We got a little live camera action. Zooming in on these 2 handsome men playing some poker. He's got like a Remy Malik kind of vibe to him, Efren. You know Remy Malik is?
That sounds familiar.
He have you ever seen The Little Things?
No, okay, never
He's
mind.
in
Not what I
that.
was thinking of then.
And he's in Mr. Robot. That's what it is.
Oh.
I love that show.
Probably should. Oh, yes. Now I know who you're talking about. Yes, yes. He was Freddie Mercury in Queen.
Yep.
Yes.
Very, very good. Very, very amazing actor. What is this? Do I know what this is? Wait, is this the live chat from something else? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
I say we got some action already to start off the stream.
Yeah, this is not. That's not the right one. That's not the right one.
So some of these shots are going to look a little out of focus. Normally, country is the one that does all this, so the rookie will have a few mistakes.
Yeah, it's all right.
This guy.
The rook. It's okay to have a rook in. So I'll let you spread your wings, man. The only way you're going to learn is if you do it.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
And then you'll get better over time. All right, so I think we have the right chat this time. I don't know what chat we were looking at, but yeah.
That was wild. That was wild. I was like, damn, we got
It was
a hot take.
well, I was on edge a little bit. And like these comments don't look too good. Swamp Critter Steve and Mr. A, or Mrs. A. How we doing? All right, so Gary's going to make the call with King 8. Ryan bet 45, and the turn's a 6 of spades, and the river is a 9. So not the best run out if you have an 8. And if you're Ryan, it's the perfect run out because now you know, if you happen to be getting action from a 7, you have the stone cold nuts. So you could definitely, confidently, all draws miss. You have the stone cold nuts. You hope he has a 7. But it just so happens Gary's going to probably have to lay down this 8. It's no good. Gary's going to go ahead and think about it. Stupendous. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. It's Saturday. I'm never going to be upset when the weekend comes. I don't really know what anyone else's obligations are, throughout the week or if you're off on weekends. But when the weekends come regardless, man, I feel pretty good.
My obligations are pretty much work and relaxing time after I get off work.
Can you shout out my baby daddy, Kanan? He loves to play poker. Shout out to Kanan. Come play on stream.
Gary does make the fold. So Ryan will take that down, who is a hardcore Florida grinder. He plays all over Florida.
Does he?
Yeah, he lives here, but he also stays in West Palm. He stays in Daytona. He stays in Hollywood. He always has.
What is it, like a nomad? What does he do? Just travel as he goes?
I think so. I think he's just playing poker now.
That's always good. I'm happy with that.
That's the dream.
That is the dream. Ace King, the dream for Thomas. See if that dream can be a reality as far as him trying to win some chips with that beautiful hand. And oh, Gary is just going to
Ruh-roh.
flat with queens here. Whoa,
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 good thing he didn't
whoa,
3-bet.
whoa. Oh, my Lord.
He would have been very pot committed in this hand, but he can easily get away unless he makes the first bet.
I mean, I don't know about easily. You know, just single raise pot. This is so weird. You're never going to put the man on what he has. I mean, he has ace king, right? Like, you're opening at 20 bucks. You could have ace king. You could have suited connectors. You could have anything. The fact that Gary didn't 3-bet, this might get out of hand. Swamp Quitter, you sound like you're retired, man. You're off weekends and weekdays. You don't work.
That's the other dream.
The retired life.
Yes. Gary does make the call.
Oh, and the 10's going to pair the board. Now, that might get Gary off scot-free because at this point, if you happen to have been getting bet by a 10, that 10 now makes a full house. And there's really no bluffs he can have here. Just no bluffs. Like you said, I had a monster hand. Yeah, when you open to $20, you could just have like 15 to 20 different hands. And the fact that Gary doesn't 3-bet.
That was amazing.
Yeah, and then Gary doesn't 3-bet, so it makes it even harder to play post-flop.
Do you think he just looked at one queen and just decided to call?
No, he looked at both cards. I'm surprised he didn't raise. And then if he raises, you know, now if Thomas 4-bets, okay, that wide variety of hands that can open to 20 but call a 4-bet shrink drastically. Now you're looking at ace king, queens, jacks, 10s, possibly 10s. You got a raise from Ryan. Call from Efren.
The E-man.
And one of his, Gary calls with pocket 5s, but one of his 5s is gone.
And Johnny with king, queen also.
Oh, and here's a pretty good spot here from Johnny. He's going to go and put the squeeze on, and this might work. Really good spot to squeeze it up.
The only one that might call would be Gary.
See if Gary feels like gambling today.
Alan will sit down and play.
Yeah, so this, Gary did call.
Sit down and play.
Absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Damn. So Johnny is going to flop a gut shot, and he will continue for 120, I believe, 125. Gary quickly calls. Oh, boy.
Couldn't wait to call.
Smells something out there in the water. Board pairs.
Which actually does favor Johnny if this goes check, check, because he's got an extra card that can give him the chop. Or just the king to counterfeit Gary's 5s is what I meant to say, not the chop. But he got his over.
Yeah, this is a tough one. This is tough, you know.
I don't think Gary's going to make this call because I think he made the call on the flop, putting Johnny on something like ace-king, and then all of a sudden the ace pops off.
Yeah, king's a really bad card.
Yeah.
For him to be 3-bet squeezing, king is not a good card. If you don't put him on a jack, you have to think he has at least one Broadway card in his hand. And he definitely could be bluffing with queen 10 on the flop, continuation betting, semi-bluffing. Yeah. But it looks like Gary is a little curious. He's going to want to see it.
Call? Oh, no. Put a lot of thought into this. Needs to throw in that flag. Start waving that white flag. It's time to surrender, Gary. Oh, he made the call.
Yeah. Got a little curious. Wanted to see it. It's a nice hand there from Johnny. Johnny's going to go ahead and scoop up a $1,285 pot, and we're not one orbit into the game. Nice hand there from Johnny. Johnny did not run well last week. But it looks like his he's moving towards a profit this week, though, so that's pretty good.
He did crush in 2-2 the last time he played on here, but yeah, the ones after the 2-5, he did not work out too well for him, as you were saying. Gary's going to top off. So we're going to see in about like 5 minutes or so if these camera shots are back to how they should be.
I think we're they're turning that into a luxury ballet construction. It's on the 4th year of renovation. So over there.
Got a 9-4-3 with top pair for Ryan. Gary open-ended. Maron with 2 overs.
Heads up, though.
Another 3 out there. Doesn't really change anything.
Oh, that 6 does.
Well,
That 6 is
yep.
pretty big.
That hurts Ryan big time with his 2 pair. Now Gary with the straight. We're going to bump it up here, I'm sure, by Gary, probably about 150, 125. Is that weird spot where if he had something like pocket 10s, you're beat now with the 10s and 3s, but it's even way worse than that for Ryan. And he's probably not even thinking about the 2-5. He's worried if it's an overpair or nothing, really. The flush might have gotten there, too. Even though both blockers, I mean, the only diamonds that would make sense would be like 5-7 of diamonds, I guess.
Straight. Straight is good.
It is good. So Ryan takes a little hit there. Gary with a little bit of a improve to what he was already down.
This ain't done. Hold 6, 7 seats out. Thank you. Alan, it is your action if you want it.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
Stop looking at my card. Move it a little better.
But it is 2 for the small.
Oh.
Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Does loser go home? Did the beat the state?
So we're going to have 4 to the flop. Everyone limping in.
I'm not sure exactly who's on what, but I'm pretty sure every time I go on.
Ace 9 deuce. I believe just, yeah, Maron with, oh no, Thomas with the flush draw too. Now with bottom pair, but I think that flush draw bet's going to take it down.
We're playing 1-5. 2 for the small. 2 for the small.
Maron to start off the action, just limping in with the pocket kings, hoping somebody raises for him so he can 3-bet at the table. And Gary limps in with ace-king, and Danny makes the first raise. This is going to be some sick pre-flop action.
Pre-flop, not sick. Pre-flop action.
Because Alan,
I don't know. Alan's really likes to lean towards flatting in these like massive scenarios where he should be 4-betting a lot. So I think if Gary raises, Danny calls, I think Alan's just gonna flat. Okay, so he actually is the one that's 3-betting. Who is ace king? Who ace king suited too? And these are just spots, right? Like if you flop a set, you get all the money.
yes.
Like don't fight me, you know. 10 high flop. I got kings with the king of clubs. I'm a sacrificial lamb. You're a lion if you have a set. You might as well just eat me up, skin me, take me back to your troop of lions, and enjoy my.
And we'll call it a day.
And enjoy my flesh. But it seems like that wasn't the case there. No 6 on the flop, so Marvelan's going to take that down. Beautiful hand there from Gary, though. Ace king suited, like just one of those hands that you're like, I can't lose with this, right? And then you do. And I'm starting to hear more and more, Tim, how people just hate the hand ace king. I mean, outside of, you know, tournament players, and because obviously you just got to play the hand. A lot of cash game players, man, especially when I go to 2-2. So I guess low stakes players, they're like, I hate it. It's not even a pair. If the flop comes 9 high, what do you do?
Well, and that's what I say. Like, well, and that's what I always want to say to the table. The problem is you 3-bet to 27. That's where you messed up.
I had a guy get upset one night. He had aces. I'm not even lying to you. And I didn't say anything about it because it's not my place. I'm just going to deal the game. But he had aces, and he made it $7. 7 big old bucks. 5 callers. 2 a flop. One guy flopped 2 pair, other guy flopped bottom set. He's in 3rd place. Long story short, he's upset. Not only because he lost, because he's like, man, if you can't win with aces in this game, then what can you do? And it's like, whoa, buddy,
Improve your game.
I don't know if you should be making it $7 with aces in a 2-2 game when it's only 2 to play. But I digress. Top pair here against massive combo draw. We got straight draws and flush draws for Allen.
Got it.
And he misses.
Misses everything. No combo breaker here.
He did have every out in the world. Looks like Allen called pretty quick there.
Yeah, and back to what you were saying, if I had pocket aces and there's 5 people in the hand and I don't see an ace, I'm like, I already know I'm behind.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm still ahead right here.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where live reads come into play, and studying and being able to understand your opponent's hand ranges and all that fun stuff. It's always fun.
And I think that's what honestly makes a better poker player, is knowing when to fold. It's not necessarily just how much you profit, but you have to know when to fold.
Yeah. It's hard.
You know.
Especially in tournament play. You know, you don't want to get married to a hand.
No.
Hunter is the 2-2 a $400 buy-in cap. The deep game that's live streamed is 500, right?
5. Yeah, live stream 5, regular is 3.
We have, with that being said, even this guy that raised aces to $7, he's out there in these 2-2 streets, right? So we still have some of the best 2-2 games, not only in the state of Florida, probably in the country. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes on out there. I'm not going to speak to the skill of the player, but you see a lot, don't you, Tim?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see a lot. I come in Sundays, and I'm like, oh, this 2-2 game has been going overnight. One guy has 3K, another guy has like 3,500.
And Don hit his flush.
That's pretty good.
Which did actually give Danny a straight draw and a flush draw, but he's not really counting his 6 of spades as a flush. But yeah, when we come in Sundays, and yeah, like you said, there's that 2-2 game going. Everyone at that table has like...
What just happened?
Gary bet.
Oh.
And...
It's not good. That's not good. That's not good, Tim. That 50 is shot. That 50 is dead.
Dead money in the pot.
Yeah, Gary's cards are grayed out. Like, there's just no time. There's no way. What's the max buy-in for the 2-2 500? The 2-2 live streams 500. In the room 300. The 2-5 game in the room is 200 to 1,000. On stream it's 300 to 1,500, right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
So it's a much deeper game, and if you get the right, group of folks, it could be a action-heavy game. Like,
It becomes an onslaught of torment.
You got Gary, Don, Johnny. Good action, good players. You're definitely going to be in for a good watch, and we got plenty of time. We're going to be here for another 4.5 hours.
Gary again with the ace-king. Raising it up this time, and Danny with pocket tens now.
This is a raise.
I think this is his 4th pocket pair so far in this stream.
Yeah, that ain't too bad. There's Gary there. Just going to call. You never want to overplay. Overplaying happens a lot. You don't ever want to overplay your hand, right? Like, if you 4-bet the guy, he's probably not going to fold. And I see a face card.
I think that's a queen. Oh, no, it's a king.
It's a pretty good flop for old Gary.
And Gary's going to shut that hand
Quick
down
fold
real
there
quick.
from Danny. Danny knows he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, man. You out here walking around. He got his eyes on you. Hey, Ladybug, what's going on? How you doing? One overcard, one bet. Is Gary super tight or something? Nah, Gary's actually the direct opposite, okay? Even though Danny B here is going to go ahead and flop the stone cold nuts, Thomas has a flush draw, and Gary has top pair with a gutter. Swamp Critter, he is not tight in the slightest. Trust me, I've dealt to Gary long time out on the outer tables. That is not the case, but I am interested to see how this hand turns out. I mean,
160.
Oh, there it is. There's the 160. Monstrous raise there from Danny. The bet was $30, and he almost 6x'd raised both Thomas and Gary. And Thomas is kind of caught between a rock and a hard place because you have a player behind, and you might think your flush draw is not as good as the other player's flush draws. Looks like Gary's camera does work itself out there, and it looks quite damn beautiful, Timothy, if I would say.
Well, when you flop the nuts and then top pair
Oh no!
with the draw.
Yeah, but look at Gary here, and you have to understand this. Danny was in a situation that Ryan was when Ryan had Queen Jack. The board was 10-9-8-XX, right? Like, you have these stone cold, irrefutable nuts. You cannot lose currently, which means we must raise. Oh, you're saying with one single overcard is so not Gary. You mean Danny? Is Danny tight? Because Danny did fold tens. No, I haven't. I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen Danny.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Danny's about to get paid. I think he's just going to call though, whatever bet there is.
Yeah, you just call. Like, you don't. Yeah, that's nasty. It's just a nasty hand.
Just in case he has queen 9 or pocket 9, something like that.
If the queen doesn't come, Gary can save 350.
Yes,
right?
he probably checks, and then Danny bets X amount. Maybe Gary gets away from it for just having top pair.
That was a tough hand there from Gary. I mean, did Danny fold because he knew Gary was tight? Otherwise, why? I don't know if Gary has gotten to showdown.
It was the bet of $300.
So
I'm not calling $300 with tens and a king on the board and a paired board.
yeah. I mean, he bet 85.
I mean,
snap raised into 300.
Best case scenario, he has ace queen doing that.
Probably thought he was beat. To what? I don't know what he put Gary on, but he definitely did fold quick, Swamp Critter.
Yeah.
Bellany Brown Keys, greetings. Bell Keys, greetings. How you doing? It's a beautiful Saturday in the neighborhood. I hope all of you had a wonderful week, whether it be work or just be hanging out. If you're gardening, I hope your tomatoes are growing.
I need to start doing that. Doing some gardening. I got a whole backyard that I do nothing with.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, you got a garden.
Yeah.
You got to do something.
Eat some healthy fruits and vegetables for once in my life.
So this is a little deja vu moment, right? Like Don has a better hand than what he had last time. I believe last time he had King X. He had to fold.
He just did again.
But Johnny squeezed here in this spot. Same way.
Yeah.
About 3 callers in front, 3-bet squeeze, and Gary's just
And Gary's like, I know I got 2 live cards. Well, unfortunately, he hit one of
top
them.
2.
But Johnny definitely got the best of this. Imagine if Don.
And you know what's sick is say it.
If
say it.
Don didn't fold that ace queen, he'd be in trouble. And Gary did make the call. Wow. Ooh, this could be a good bluff card for Gary. No, never mind. Johnny's gonna make the move.
This is just nasty work right here. It's nasty, nasty work.
That would have been sick if a 3 came on the turn, though.
Oh, it would have been absolutely just disgusting.
Fairly large. It wasn't the largest.
Don saved himself some money, that's for sure.
All I was thinking is, don't snap me off with a deuce. That's actually what I thought he had. How did he have a deuce there?
Yeah, which the slight hesitation with him shoving that pre-flop, I definitely could see it.
Ace 3, 5, 4 on the turn. Like a deuce made the wheel. It's like if anyone has a deuce, you can like fuck it. 30 to 6. Double flat. Ace 2, 2. Yeah. I mean, he has all the. That's why. Oh, that's not good.
We heads up here. Ryan and Don with 3 diamonds on the flop. Don with the only diamond, and it's a big 'em, which is probably going to get him to bet. Looks like 40 going to get Ryan to fold, maybe. So we got a bunch of high hand promotions coming up for all 3 rooms. Coming up in July, or Christmas in July. It starts in Jacks for, I believe it's the first 9 days, and I think it's the last 3 or 4 days where it's shared between all 3 rooms. I want to say it starts at $1,200 and ends at $2,400. Increases an extra 100 each day. But on this hand, we got Gary raising it up. Alan coming along, Ryan coming along. And a big deuce, deuce, 4. 2 diamonds. Nobody has a diamond. There's the ace from space for Ryan to lock this hand down.
You should do some highlights on some of these hands on shorts to get people to play at your 3 locations. I agree. We do some of those from time to time. We have our guy in here, Ryan. He takes care of that, but he is out of town this weekend. But I definitely will let him know. And if we can get some good hands from this stream, then we'll put something together. Hopefully you'll like it.
Objectively worse than Omaha.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about bomb plots is like, it's so hard to scoop. When you lose a big. All in.
I mean, I deal a lot of poker. I appreciate you saying, appreciate the kind words. I mean, me and him are both dealers, so we both deal a lot in the room. We see a lot. Does it make me a better poker player than the next person? No, not really. But over the years, watching plenty of poker vlogs and studying myself and dealing a lot of poker, it has helped me be able to commentate and to be able to make it fun, you know? I think in sitting down, watching a stream, and having the same person kind of like in this monotone voice tell you that this person just opened with 8-9 offsuit. Oh, wow, he just flopped a straight draw, and he just turned trips, and now they're going to get it in. Like, that's cool, but you want to be able to enjoy yourself while you watch. And I think that's really important. And for you guys even to be here, all 14 of you, however many people it is, if it's 14, 14,000, or 14 million, it's always good for people to take time out of their busy days to sit here, whether it be for 5 minutes or the entirety of our stream, and just hang out with us. I think that's just really important. So I appreciate you guys for being here, because you don't have to be. Oh, wow, and look at this. Marvel Allen has now flopped bottom set. Oh, and somebody just turned 2 pair. Danny B just turned 2 pair, kings and queens. Gary's going to have to get his butt out of there. And definitely a bad run out for Marvel Allen's set of trays, but he is going to continue to bet. Now Danny's going to be faced with a decision. It's tough. It's a really tough spot here. For him to be showing aggression on the flop or on the turn and river, it's going to give him credit for it. Shows a set of trays.
Was that set or?
3 3.
I knew there was one low card. I didn't remember which one it was.
It was a 300.
Okay.
Not the best run out. So you go all in, I got a fold.
I have 2 pairs.
Straddle. So it can't hurt me then.
Well, I knew we didn't have the jack on.
Yeah, it's live straddle type of play for something like this. Where's out?
Straddle, yeah?
Straddle.
30.
30, nice. It's a delicate.
This stick, you know how it is.
I know. This call 3, call 4, call 6. Call 7. Call 8. 175. Race to the fold. Fold. Yep. All in. All in. And they call. Alright, no more dice.
Wow. So much trapping pre-flop, it's unbelievable.
Well, there's an all-in situation.
We missed all this.
The Tostitos all-in moment. 8s versus 9s.
Gary is going to take the, I believe Gary did have the 9s, right? Yep. Yeah. Gary loves the action. But then again, so does Alan. Alan loves the action too. Alan did. Adonis has his mic off. He's getting situated. He's asking who lost that hand. I was letting him know.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know Alan was just gonna get it in there with 8s.
How was the bomb pot? Did any crazy action happen?
No bomb pot.
Oh, no bomb pot. Oh.
No bomb pot.
Oh, okay.
No bomb pot at all. They just kind of went deep in it.
They said, "Let's go."
I was surprised too. Trust me.
Now Alan back with the pocket 10s. We're just gonna give everybody pocket pairs this stream.
Yeah, he's just like, you know what? I'm pissed off.
Brian's gonna make this call with suited connectors. And he does get a gut shot. And Alan,
Still going.
1 over. Going to keep going, as Adonis says. Oh. And this time, he shows Gary, this is what I wanted to have when you had your 9s. It's funny how poker works, how you can lose like $1,200 in one hand, and the very next hand you win, and you win $30.
That's what I tell people all the time, man. When people are out here in these poker streets getting their absolute ass handed to them, like bare buttocks handed to them, it morally feels so good to just bring in something. Right? Like, I've been asking the dealer how much all night long, paying this guy off, going in my pocket, getting chips. It feels nice to, even if it's a $30 pot, to know this is coming to me.
This is now mine.
Yeah, that's why it's good, man. How many times a year, man, I haven't won a hand in 3 hours. Then that person wins a hand, you're like, all right, that should keep you over. That should hold you over for another hour and a half, 2 hours. Just got to win one. Even if you're losing a lot, doesn't matter.
I typically go for, I want to win at least one hand every 20 minutes.
Nah. I mean, I feel that in any session that you have, your session is make or break at least 2 to 3 hands. 2 to 3 large hands.
That's running good or playing very well.
At least 2 to 3 hands are going to get you through your session. The 3, what do the vloggers call it? The hands of note. 3 hands of note. Beautiful. All right, so it looks like Don stepped away for a second. Probably gonna get him a phone call, relax a little bit.
Get a Kit Kat bar. Don loves the Kit Kats.
Yes, he does. I found that out recently. Ooh, pocket 9s for Johnny. Easy game.
Kill. Spanked.
You're flopping trips.
Huh?
You're flopping trips, don't worry.
I had king deuce.
Should he have king deuce?
You know good at flop trips.
Trip deuces, dude. What else?
Yeah, trip deuce.
Heads up.
Check. Check.
Check.
Uh-oh, straight over straight.
15.
Ryan's going to, I mean, Marvel's going to raise, obviously. Oh, no, he's just going to call. Wow. For a straight over straight to only be a $40 pot is very fortunate for Ryan.
Well, yeah, because
Wow.
the dream card for Allen also completed the front door flush, so Allen didn't want to go too crazy, and he ended up having like small clubs.
Yeah.
A fortuitous river card in a way, I guess. All right, looks like Efren. Not too much action from him. We'll look at stats after this hand, actually, because I'm a little curious, too.
I'm going to say Gary has the highest VPIB.
By a mile. All right, so let's get it to a flop. King Jack versus 10-4. And King Jack has outflopped the 10-4 of Gary.
Oh, you got an ace every time, huh? Good answer.
All right, let's take a peek. Let's go this, let's go this, and then let's go
Pink.
this.
On the turn, back. There's an ace.
Okay, so Johnny's gonna be your big winner, Mr. Squeeze It Up, Mr. Squeezable. He's up $1,000. Marvel Allen stuck about 800. Gary stuck about 600. So it's going up and down for him. Danny, Efren, and Thomas are up a little bit, just a little bit. VPIP land, Gary, you were correct, and Johnny's VPIP was 15%.
Really?
Yeah.
15%, but he's the most profitable at the table.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
So,
I mean, his PFR is probably pretty high, though.
yeah.
9-5 deuce. Look, Johnny, little 5-piece. Looks like, see if Ryan's looking to look him up with ace high.
And it does give him a straight draw.
Mr. Squeeze. He didn't make the cut.
For an ace or a 6 here to scoop this pot. Nope. Johnny's going to take this down with trips. But unfortunately for him, he's not going to get a call
Ace high no good.
unless
He's a grinder.
Ryan wants to get wild. Like nothing really here Johnny could be bluffing with that would.
I can't.
It looks really bluffy in my own, but you'll see on
Oh, we'll
You'll
see.
on
We'll
the-
see. That's the
you'll-
greatest thing about this.
That is the greatest thing. You're gonna be shocked.
You're going to find it.
Did you quads or something?
No, basically quads.
Basically
Yeah.
quads. I was about calling you with ace high, man.
I know. I literally was thinking like, oh, like, let me bet small to like get value. I was like, no, I have to bet huge to make it look like more bluffy. Oh, I had 5-6. I just worked through it.
All right, 2 8s for Ryan. Don's back. And better than ever. Seems like he's ready to get it in, get active. All right, ace, deuce, deuce, flop. Eights are still in the lead.
Ryan's gonna take this pot down after this bet. Unless Efren wants to raise. He does. Check raise.
He does.
Check raise. Potential representing ace.
This is intense. This is because this is just purely just stone cold bluff. No way to improve.
And Ryan's only move right now with his stack. I guess he could 3-bet light to make it like 300, 250, 300. But he's going to let it go, and Efren's going to take it down with the 7 high like a boss.
7 high like a boss. I don't know. I don't even know like what the thought process is there. I'm just such an uneventful hand. He's like, you know what?
He's like,
I want to win a pot.
he's like, you know what? Let's just see if this guy has an ace.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
That is definitely old school poker.
We got 10 to go. Live straddle.
Isn't Mississippi straddle on the button?
Mississippi everywhere. Raised to 30.
Oh, is it?
I haven't done a move like that in,
Folding 2, folding
I don't even know.
I don't remember seeing that.
Probably when I was young and I saw it on TV and I was like, oh, I could probably do that on, you know, I saw it on TV, I could do that. But Efren studied it, took it down.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see that from him.
Yeah.
Not there in that moment. All right, Danny B there with, looks like a middling pair, king, queen. Turns a 8 of clubs. All right, so
You get a little action here.
yeah, he's got a flush draw.
Danny's going to bet now, and Gary's going to make this call. Oh, no, he's going to raise, actually. He's going to raise that flush draw. Danny's still going to make the call. And clubs do not complete. See if Gary wants to fire another bullet.
Check's good. I have a queen.
Queen is good.
It is good. And folds all the way around.
The hands are folding so quick I can't even see them. Jesus.
Gary raises, Allen calls.
They're gonna battle today, boys. Both flop a 10. Oh, excuse me. Top two versus a 10. And Allen's gonna quickly call.
Allen's gonna need like a jack to get, or a club on the turn to have any chance to.
That's the one thing
Catch
about
up.
being a player with a high VPIP. You're gonna always get called.
Yes.
Snapped him. Snapped him off. Absolutely snapped him off.
Well, we do have the two most action junkie players right next to each other, Gary and Allen.
Yeah, that's what they want, man. They
Right.
just want the fun. They want the gamble, and I'm here for it. I'm just glad to have a front row seat for it.
Yes.
No round straddle, Roger. I didn't want one anyhow, goddammit.
He said I didn't want one anyways. I don't know. I guess they agreed for straddles. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it time or rake?
I think
regular
they agreed to do a, what was it, a round of orbited straddles, I think is
they
what
did?
I heard. I think that's what I heard.
Well, I had my soldiers out there. I was invested. Let's see what I got. Probably have 7-6. Check.
That's 7 dukes.
You had 7 dudes?
No, I said
I
I
got
said
6.
Crazy, guys.
There's an element of uncomfortable. I'm not going to check. You must have one of them and one of them. Deuce 4. Could very well have deuce 4, but I doubt it. I'm after 4. If I had 7-6, I'd have called it. 8 got a 9. Yeah. Almost figured you had a 9-8, Dave.
There's a hand there for Efren. Right on time. But, I mean, is it time collection or rake collection? Just asking because they didn't chop. Rake players usually chop. It's still up to the player's discretion. Like, rake, I mean, when a rake is in play, players often do chop. But there are some players that, even in a rake setting, they won't chop. And some will just tell the table outright. Now, if it's time rake, hey, I've paid for every hand that I'm about to get in these 30 minutes, and I definitely want to play them. That is for sure. But they'll chop sometimes, even in the rake part of things
So
too.
all these tournaments are getting ready for the Olympics. So all these teams will go straight down.
Olympics in Paris.
Gambler.
Certainly from Mike.
I need to watch the Olympic trials for swimming. I enjoy watching that.
Ooh. Gary flopped a set and didn't get an ounce of action. Would you look at that?
You got lacrosse. Not this time, but 4 years from now, my game, pickleball. It's coming
Oh,
out.
nice.
That'll be fun.
That'll be fun. It'll be interesting because pickleball inherently isn't like super competitive. It's more like a.
Have you seen the pros, though?
I've not.
It's super competitive.
Okay.
Same, yeah.
They're
At the
unbelievable.
highest level, it's always competitive, right?
They are unbelievable.
It just feels like more of a social game for like everyone else.
For most people.
Yeah.
For the pros.
They're giving them
All
another.
right, folds. Look at 5, 9, 5, 5 deuce.
1, C5, C9, hold 1, hold 2.
Got a raise from Gary with queen 7. There you go, Gary. Open the game up. Show them they're playing too tight. Damn it.
Get the action going.
Good hour.
All right, we got a straddle active. Let's try to build a pot. Let's get the blood flowing.
Let's get the Max Payne started.
I want to see some Florida Panthers action. Game 7. Woo woo. That's all you, right, Tim?
I'm looking forward to watching that game. I can't wait to watch that.
Who you got?
I don't have a dog in the race, but I am going to say Edmonton is going to take home the cup. And that's quads. But unfortunately for Thomas, nobody has a pair or anything to get any kind of action. And also did not qualify for high hand because there was a king on the board.
I was waiting for you guys to bring that.
We do. Come on, we do this.
Seven.
You have 2-5, 1,500.
Thomas, you have $1 more.
Yes, I
I'm not
do.
sure that I would have bet a king on that after the flop.
Yeah, they have a 10 time. Yeah, usually plays 10 times. One of us have a king.
And what I know is all the like games bigger than 5.
Who folds there?
Like the drive.
Same.
Raised to 50, C4.
That's why I lost it.
50 to go.
There's some solid players.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, Fred, I couldn't believe it either, man. I mean, I'm more of a basketball, football watcher, but
You guys have called the turn?
I asked somebody who is a fan of hockey. I said, put this in basketball terms for me, because when you're up 3-0 in a series, that should be done. That should be over. And, in the history of the sport, there should never be a team to come back from 3-0. But it looks like Edmonton's trying to do something.
Because the last team that did it that I know, I think the only other team I can think of was when the Red Sox did it to the Yankees in 2007 question mark.
It's never happened in the NBA.
But
ever.
yeah, never happened to NBA, never happened to NHL. And this is for the ship,
For everything.
for everything. Is it the ship or the chip? What do they say?
You know, the best in the world is there every day. The one thing that did shock me when I was in Vegas for the first time was I was part of it. As a math, everyone, these rooms in Florida, they're massive.
Whoa, bunch of straight draws.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to hit any more Broadway cards.
Everyone's got each other's outs.
I mean, maybe when I went, it was just dead. There was no.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Deuce on the turn.
Which means a 3 or a 5 on the river.
I would play.
Oh, no, the jack did come. Which I think Gary... No, Alan had the king 10.
Interesting.
They have like a
Oh, Gary's thinking.
3-4 or 3-5 there.
And Alan bets big, bets 200.
No, they were down 3-1. Superman. They were down 3-1.
Yeah, and
They got good terms.
with the Warriors, right? And Celtics were down 3-1 when they came back but lost game 7. Yeah.
There's
That
never been a team in NBA history.
now there was the Sonics went 2-0 against the Nuggets in '93, and the Nuggets came back and won the series. But that was 1992,
But never
but
3-0.
never 3.
Always during the series at Ari. I don't know why. They just
It's like 246-4 when teams lead. That's insane. That's a huge stat even in hockey. You know,
it's like
and I mean they have a chance to make history. We'll see if it happens.
literally
I think inherently
everyone straddles them.
gamblers are sports fans because you can gamble on sports,
They hit a little set and
right? I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that's why I can't wait for football season.
Oh, I wanted to bring something up to you earlier
What's that?
or later. I'll bring it up to you about football.
Oh, the thing with the salaries.
Did
and
I
the
tell you about
players.
that?
No, what's his face told me. It
No.
seems weird.
It does seem weird. I think that's why I'm going to do it. But
sounds
I mean,
right.
you know,
Oh boy, Gary raised with Ace King and found a 6-5-5 board. Is this the thing that the limit players were talking about, or no limit hold'em players were talking about?
the 2-2-1s, yeah.
The hate for Ace King.
I mean, I'll say this.
Oh.
And there it is.
Never mind.
I
Continue with what you were saying.
I will take ace king and pocket jacks every single hand.
Gary knows, man. That's just insane.
Like if someone has them, like, hey, if you guys don't want those cards, I'll take them,
Never mind.
and I'll 3-bet in the small blind to get all the $10 limpers out of there.
I guess Ace King is a good hand. I never said it was bad. People think it's bad.
They do. And I often want to just say, you're just playing it bad. Like, just make the 3-bet. Get these $10 callers out of your pot.
So you don't want them in there. But yeah, football season, man, I can't wait. I
Oh,
mean,
it's gonna be so good.
you got so many players moving around in the offseason, which have moved odds either up or down for your respective teams. I know the AFC South, the Texans are the huge favorite to win that division.
Huge.
But you got, Anthony Richardson. He's coming back off of injury. You have the Houston Texans that just look like they are bona fide the team.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm interested to see what this season turns out to be. But Marvin Allen has flopped top pair and has now turned trips.
Did anyone have? Nope, no hearts. Okay, so he's pretty safe in this hand.
You might be right, Swamp. I might have to start adding that to my little responses in the box.
No queen for Don, so this is gonna be Marvel Allen's pot. 'Cause I don't even think I don't really see him folding even on any raise.
It's one level above.
For now, y'all got Dale come back in, pop pot if y'all want it.
It's not just like
Bump
the
pot,
games
bump
play
pot,
like
bump pot.
it's not just the games play deeper. It's like the players are just
Oh, we got a dealer now.
they were like ripping for like 400 bigs with like pocket nine.
That's where I got a guy in
I'm
double
just
four.
calling it like I see it. And you know I can't see.
On one and seven other, and he was betting and like just calling, and I voted up on one, and I ended up like voting for voting or something, and having enough like stupid. But after getting quartered, I had nothing.
Yeah, unless you have the nuts on both. Or like
You
the
think you want to
nuts
put some money into an Omaha pot? Come on. There you go. So if you have the nuts on one, then you could.
Yeah, then you could, exactly, because you don't want to like, you know, you don't want to chop it, so you can try to get something off the top. You don't have the stones on the other.
Everybody's in.
That's hard for them to call.
Sorry, man.
Especially,
I was going to say Jack 9, but that's the same thing.
Double board bomb pot. And both boards are, you know, pretty draw heavy.
Very straight connected. And
King Queen.
Jack 10. There's what?
Oh, whoa,
God,
whoa.
okay. This is gonna take a minute. Hold up. I know Alan has Jack 10. Okay.
Just follow the percentages.
That's all I'm gonna do.
So Gary and
Wow.
Ryan both have a straight on the bottom.
And okay.
Alan has a trips on the top,
and 2 pair on the bottom.
2 pair on the bottom.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Everybody else in the hand has -%.
Wow. So Alan,
This is interesting. I want to see how it plays
this
out.
is wow. Gary is going to come along because he got it straight at the bottom. We're going to see some quartering going on here, unless we could get a scoop. Yep, Alan scoops. Wow.
He scoops. He made a full house.
How? How did that happen? Alan, why'd you go all in? You bet way too much. You bet 300, you're guaranteed to get 2 callers. Oh, I got 1 call for 600, which...
No, but like, why?
I mean, he did still get the same amount if he would have bet 300, so, I mean, but still, you know. Look at that run out. Like that. Look at those boards. That is disgusting.
And spades completed on both boards. For what it's worth, even though the bottom board was paired, spades completed on both boards.
Yeah.
Well, actually, both boards were paired because there was 2 10s up top and 2
Oh, yeah,
jacks
you're
on the
right. Yeah,
bottom.
because I gave him the trip 10s on the top. That's right.
It was just nasty.
It was disgusting.
Nasty. It was indecent. I didn't like it. But I tell you who did like it.
Marvel Allen did.
Oh, Allen.
Oh, Marvel Allen. Are you going to play in our... we got a GoPro coming up. Yeah. We got a... I'm going to try and play probably Friday.
You're going to win, right?
Oh, I'm going to crush. I'm going to smash. $200, $50K guaranteed price, pool, 4 flights. July 5th and 6th, I believe, are the flights. Because, you know, definitely don't want to have one of the flights on July 4th when everybody's already got planned. Like, literally, everybody has plans July 4th.
You want to try to play one of the other days. Maximize those chips you can get. Damn, what a monster hand there. But Tim's right. Like, you bet the 300, then they both can call the 300. But maybe, I don't know. What do I know?
You need to stop screaming over there.
King.
King's good. Yeah, I didn't think you had that ace. Yeah. Good hand. This is the one and done with this. No, I think starting 8, 7 or 8. Not much. He's playing every third hand. Minimum maximum 15. Should be a low man.
take that. Action here. Fold 3, call 4. Fold 7. Call it. $50 in the 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 4.
I don't think 10 jack will win again, so I'll just.
Fold.
Am I?
It's kind of easy when you get to
Well,
see
put it up there, see what 10
It's
jack
kind of easy
does.
to see if you win if you get a double board pot. You know it's better.
Well, I don't think it matters. With Jack 10, you had a pretty solid hand all the way
I flop
around.
a pair on both, then turn trips and 2 pair.
What owe you, man?
Just keep getting better.
$2.
Jack on both boards, and then perfectly. You couldn't have 9.
Nobody's on.
They're calling names. I don't know if anybody's on.
Yeah, they're not.
We were at a minimum split of that, at a minimum.
I'll guarantee it's
Oh, it's Brian. I was
Somebody
looking at
had
the wrong
pocket
list.
kings, pocket queens.
We get a Brian. He's first up. He's gonna look at it. Look at it.
So, call 4, call 7, call 8, 9. Call 1. First one I hit trip, push 5, 1, 5. Let's do 40 in the 2. Fold 3. The next you'll change 1, 9, chop it. What do you think, Alan? $40? When I get like a 4 to flop a set, came out Jack 10. I got that Jack
40
10.
out.
Huh? 40. He's going to up 2 stories, but we're looking at $40.
Ah, man, why not? Going money.
Call. Call. There we go.
12 set of fours, not, win that, but the pair of fours is good on the bottom.
3 of it. Price done.
Oh, that up. That's why I went in bomb house, I didn't win anything else.
35.
You gonna raise? No? Okay.
No, I'm just going to call.
I know, that's fine.
And a call.
Okay, around 1, 3, 6, 1,
30.
3.
Looking good. 3 shade again.
All right, Price is right. I don't think they have any more up there.
I'm pretty sure Brian was on. Didn't they say Brian was coming? Yeah, Brian's coming.
Brian,
So he's coming to
Brian,
just.
Brian.
Brian, Brian?
Brian. No, we're not crying, Brian. Not that I know that.
I think that's him. Brian.
Looks like we're on the search to get a player in that abandoned seat there.
I don't know who you
Obviously, Ryan did go busto, but he was in Don's seat there in that nasty bomb pot situation.
I'm not talking to anybody at the rail league today.
So hopefully we can get another victim on this game. Or who knows, he might be a shark.
I wasn't talking to him.
Brian who?
Brian.
With it's gotta be crying, Brian.
Brian. But I wasn't talking to him.
I swear you were.
You say crying Brian?
I don't know. Maybe I'm losing.
Who is crying Brian? I want to know who this is.
I don't know anyone's name, so I can't be like, oh, that was definitely.
I know who you're talking
I'm
about.
sure I do know anybody's name.
I guess this is somebody that plays 2-5, so I know one Brian. I hope that's not his nickname.
Check. Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Looks like way out of my league. That's more like
Oh, but Don's flop
somebody
trips.
I'm thinking of.
And more importantly,
40.
oh boy, he's going to get Johnny,
3, fold 4.
who does turn a 6. I wonder if he'll come along for 40. He says yes, why not?
Heads up.
One non-believer.
I need to play one of these days, but then you'd see that I don't know what I'm doing. In the game of poker, it is okay. I know exactly what it is, Superman. I'm just being funny. But I know what Brian he's talking about. And you do too. But Swamp Critter, the wonderful thing about poker is that you don't have to know what you're doing to win.
I was gonna value bet there.
I know you were.
If I had a bigger kicker, I think I'd have to put a bet in there.
I don't check anybody else.
That is good.
That much of a puncher.
No, I thought that you had a hand. I thought you were going to value it.
And then I go for the
And then you
top.
fold. No, then you fold. Or if you go over the top and try to get tricky, that's fine too. Do what you got to do.
You do you.
That's right.
Would you fold there? I don't think you can. That's weird.
What'd you have?
I just had a 6. No, I had an A6. I think
Oh, I would never fold.
I had 9-6.
It's a fitting nickname,
Oh, that Brian. Oh,
and you
that
know it is Superman. Definitely
Okay, I
a
was talking
fitting
to-
nickname
He
for
wasn't
him.
on the rail. He was over here.
He was. No, he walked right by you.
Yeah, okay.
I guess you're right. He wasn't on the rail. Hey, your name's Brian, right?
Yeah.
Hold it.
Because he was saying that I was talking to somebody on the rail, and I was thinking of the other Brian, you know, and and that visual was in my head. And first of all, I wasn't talking to anybody on the rail. You were over here, so I was like thinking that you were over here. I was like, I wasn't talking to anybody.
9-8 deuce.
Kurt. What do you think?
Top pair
It is heads
for
up.
good old Gary.
Okay, let's go ahead and check. You're right. 25. And call. And a road. Check. 9. Check. Good.
All right, so top 2 pair. You back getting torn up? What's going on over there, man? Are you practicing the stroke? Wow, I didn't know you were a swimmer.
He said he's coming. All right, good.
Yeah, when your back cracks 3 times, it feels good.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
These old bones need some cracking. Actually, they just need to start working out. That's all they need to do.
Yeah.
The bones, the muscles, tendons, everything needs to be worked out.
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what Brian that is.
Yes.
Somebody referred to Brian as crying Brian on the table.
Eight of spades. Is
Same Brian?
8 of spades. I saw
Because we got multiple Brians that come here a lot.
Oh, 1, 2, $50 in the 3.
Oh, I know exactly what Brian they were talking about. But when you have Don, who's going to make it 50 buckaroonies with the old Queen 9 of diamonds and get some fuck. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before.
Nobody wanted to play with Don. Womp womp. But
Premonition about his shit hand. I feel Don's gonna raise 2 hands. And the other one with a 2 out there instead of a 5 automatic call. So
Don will get some callers eventually.
Just fold. I need big hands, damn it.
Fold around.
There we go. There's Alan.
There you go. Oh, no, chop.
no shot run until 8. Oh, I looked up on the clock. See, it said,
Round of shots, though?
I'm trying to cut back.
All right, give me your M&Ms.
And a Kit Kat.
They don't have them here anymore.
What?
Yeah, you've been out for a while.
You see how hurt his voice
It
is
did.
when he said that? They don't have him anymore.
Like,
And then
yeah, well, unfortunately, we've been out of Kit Kats. So Don is our Kit Kat, not supplier, our purchaser. That's what I was looking for.
He's a fiend. Just
He
call
is.
it what it is.
Yeah, fiend. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a fiend, man. If he could,
That's his vice.
he would melt it down,
Yeah.
put it in an IV bag, and stick the catheter straight in his just arm and just let it flow into his
Yes.
body. Is JT the most overrated hand? Well, Danny's got queens. Let's see if he gets any action first.
The ladies.
No, it's not getting action. What do you mean by overrated? Like, what are people telling you about Jack 10 suited? Or just Jack 10 as a hand? Are they telling you it's really good?
I think he's saying, like, people often 3-bet that a lot or call with it a lot just because of the implication of if you smash, you're good because that's the one hand you can hit the nuts with more than any other hand.
I would need to see some data. Support this.
7, 8, 9, 8, 9 queen, 9 jack or 9 queen king and queen king ace. You can crush the most with that.
People like it. Oh, Doyle says his favorite hand is either ace jack or jack 10. My favorite hand is jack 9. So
That's true. That is the Adonis.
I feel like a hand like Jack 10 suited performs well post flop against a lot of larger hands. You know, like Ace King, Queens, Kings, Aces.
My favorite hand is actually what Don has, 7-8. That's my vice hand that I get too wild with. And it's true, I do get too wild with it.
But purely from a gambling standpoint, I love suited connectors. You know, feed, not give me, not deal me, feed me. Feed me the 8-9 suited. Feed me the 10-9 suited, the 6-7 suited. Absolutely love those kinds of hands.
It does insights, like how you're trending.
Now, if you're looking at it from a pure statistical standpoint, I can't say if I win more with suited
Take
connectors.
a bunch of like time wearing it.
But I do like those hands. I like playing them pre and post flop.
AI to see exactly how it is that like gives you some predictive analytics on like what I should be doing, what I've been trending.
Gives you like advice.
Yeah, piece of advice. Like eating too late is bad. Obviously playing so early, the lane is not good. My recovery is really shitty. 50? 50.
50 buckaroos from Don. Now apparently the small ace, ace 2, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5 suited. Those are really good hands. Well, that's a really good flop too, but
That is a fantastic flop for everybody.
those are really good hands to be 3-betting and 4-betting with.
Don with the flush draw, E-Man with kings and tens, Thomas with the straight draw.
He has he's open-ended, so a diamond on the turn. I mean, just such a big hand, and yeah, there it
And
is.
there's the raise.
Don says, you know what, my hand is massive, so
Don says, I'm not going anywhere in this hand, so.
not only that, I'm gonna make sure whoever's coming with me, you have to pay to see it.
And I'm pretty sure we're probably going to see at least a call. I mean, anything, even a re-raise or a shove is good because, I mean, like, it looks like just.
That's death.
And what's funny is Thomas Wood had the straight right here. He had queen 8 of diamonds.
He had
he had queen.
he
8
had a huge hand.
So imagine if Don just called. Thomas, of course, would have called. Then the fireworks would just implode.
You said that was Thomas's. Is that why he's moving all in his seat like he crazy? He can't sit still right now. Look at him. He's like, damn it.
And now Don's going to put more pressure on, which is probably going to get Efren out of this
It's paining
hand.
him. It is paining him. Look at that. He's like,
like,
man.
that is my money right
Yeah,
there.
he's like, look at how much real estate's
That
going
is-
in that pot right now.
450.
And I don't think you can make this call with just kings and tens.
On the flop, maybe. On the turn, you're not really looking too good.
Because now, okay, well, never mind then. Never mind, you can. I guess I cannot make. I don't think I can make that call.
I mean, he's 73% right now. Don's got 27 one time. One time is all you need.
And then there's the club.
He said, I can show you a world.
See, and this is the problem. And this is my what I was saying. Why you shouldn't call the turn, because that means you have to call the river because of how big the pot is. Now, granted, he did fold, and he would have lost if he would have called. However,
Yeah.
I think
It's tough. It's tough to call the river.
Yeah.
You can't. But I tell you, when the river came, I mean, it was nasty, man. You see Don's eyes.
Me on the stone
He hit you with, I can show you a world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me now, princess.
I have folded so many 2 pairs because of a 4 card straight out there or 4 to the suit out there. I'm just like, it's not worth for me to find out if they're bluffing or not.
And a lot of people, I wouldn't say a lot of people, but some players know that. So then they try to exploit that.
Yeah, and that's fine.
And that's cool. That's a whole other layer of the onion. I haven't gotten there yet.
That's cool. Yeah,
I'm still going to fold.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll fold too. I am fine not risking $400 with the possibility that this person doesn't already have the straight.
Well, Tim, you can boat up though on the river.
And then
In the muck.
yes.
In the muck.
However, you know, if I got a pair and a flush draw, I'm just, you know, grip it and rip it. And we got a straight out there for Brian and Gary.
Yes, all the money. Ah.
And
Straight. Straight.
And now extra work for Theo. I wish the pot was like $3,000, so Theo would have to chop $3,000 between two people.
You guys have one box.
God, what if, wow. If Thomas was in that hand, see, now I'm thinking about the turn.
Things go drastically different.
I'm thinking about the turn now.
I also I burn a shit ton of calories. I had no idea, and you can join communities to see how you like measure up with your
I'm not that active.
strain.
Plus, I'm more of a tournament guy. I'm not really much of a cash player.
Oh, you like tournaments?
Yeah, I'm much better at tournaments than I am at cash.
Oh, wow. I didn't know
They
that.
measure strain.
I'm more aggressive in tournaments. I'm more same thing, but I'm also more loose in tournaments. I don't really, because I think about like I can't add on anymore. These are my chips, and I'm a one bullet guy.
You're a one bullet guy.
Yeah, I do not fire multiple bullets.
One bullet and that's it.
Yeah.
Let's see the numbers.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Let's see what I am.
Someone hit two pair, right?
So I got no.
Yes, Marvel Allen did, and which also gave Brian his ace.
I was in the red.
And the king here would give you a chop.
Why we want that? We want pain,
No.
man. I want somebody to get smoked. I don't want no chops.
Brian is very fortunate that's not a deuce.
I have no idea.
It is a diamond, though. Diamond's a back card.
More, aren't you messing with something like that?
Action can't happen when there's a diamond.
How did Marvel Allen get back to 2K? Oh, the bomb pot. That's right.
Yeah, bumpa.
Bomb pot got
The
wild.
bumpa.
That's right, where he hit every single thing possible.
On average for the month.
How many people?
Is it just like
A couple thousand.
Your daily burn.
No, 1,000. What?
Your daily burn.
That's my daily burn.
Is that your health statistics
Do you,
or
do you
just
like
your,
do you just lift or you also do a shit ton of cardio?
I do a lot of cardio. Volleyball does it.
Yeah.
Volleyball does it all. That's why Don looks like that all the time. When you play volleyball, I don't know, 3-4 times out of the week, your cardio is through the roof. You have no choice but to be absolutely shredded. Like, his heart can probably be beating in his chest and we can see it. Oh, wait.
Oh, boy.
All right, I'm going to turn him up.
What? Comparable to tennis?
Can be like tennis, because tennis you're running over the
Yeah, I would say that. I would say singles, competitive singles.
Efro with the nines.
He 3-bet. Yes. I'm going to turn him up, Tim. I'm going to shut the hell up, Tim.
705? Nice.
And then Gary 4-bets.
Oh, my God. I can't say anything. I won't.
Some Christmas trees are blinking in Don's face right now.
All in the 3. Fold 4.
And Efren comes
You're gonna have to do
along.
some chopping. Figuring it out.
I'd like 60.
Put out 650 in first.
4K pot.
It's going to be 600 on the dot.
King.
600 on the dot.
600 on the dot.
And then the rest, that's the main.
Swamp,
right?
I know. That's why I haven't said anything, Swamp. I know. This could have some real implications here.
6. You guys got the rest of the
There. Aces versus kings versus nines,
Like,
pre-flop.
basically, Don just needs to avoid.
Don doesn't give a damn about volleyball anymore. We're
Yeah.
just going to go straight to a 5-card run out.
Just needs to avoid a 9 and a king. That's it.
And what a flop.
And now clubs. Well, not eight. Well, wait. Clubs are still alive. And there's the house. And
I'm out.
Oh my
You got
God.
it, right?
Gary and Efron looks like they are calling it a day.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
Wow.
Can I talk? Can I say something now? Damn. I mean, if you noticed, and they should have noticed it as well. Maybe Efren probably shouldn't have gotten his money, but Don was in a full-fledged conversation about volleyball, burning cardio, whatever.
Stop.
And then just absolutely when Gary made it 7:05, he's like, all right. The fact that there's any thought at all, you know what you're up against. And this is only coming from Efren's perspective, right? Like when he 3-bets to 80 and there's a raise to 7:05 and a not snap but a tank rip, you can absolutely fold your 600 and keep your 600.
Yeah.
You know?
Wait for another day with the nines.
As far as Gary was dead. Okay, the writing was on the wall. He had no way to get away from it, nor was he going to try to get away from it. And then, some players might go, but Adonis, you got to understand. You put me in the spot, okay? You put me in the spot. I could probably fold whatever. Cool. You're entitled to your pick. I'm going to tell you you're probably not going to fold.
And after you put in $700 with kings, you're not folding.
Gary's fate was sealed as soon as the last card left off of Theo's finger.
Right as soon as if I'm Gary and I see Don rip it after I put 705, and I'm saying in my head, well, crap, but not crap. I'm not saying crap.
That's one of those moments.
I'm saying what I cannot say right now.
That's one of those moments where the screen goes black and white, and you go, "You're wondering how we all got here." And then bad stuff happens.
Now, if I made 700 and
that's a boat,
and I got like 3,000 left behind me, I could probably get away from it. Straight.
Such a scare card. He has a full house.
Oh
right?
my God! Yeah, it's a full house, but it's like the worst time to have a full house.
Yeah, 9 of spades or a 4 of spades comes out. Is Gary gonna? Oh, I thought Alan was gonna bet.
Tell me about it.
Let's hide the 9.
He's gonna stay, guys. Let him stay.
Wow, that's interesting.
No, never mind. I couldn't fold kings. Nah. Never mind. Nah. Even with the 3K behind me. You just don't fold kings. You just don't. Pre-flop. But I definitely would have folded the 9s. That's for sure.
Are we getting more players? Or?
There's no names on the list, but we're going to see if we can round up a couple. I'm not sure we'll just do 5 players. See if we can get
From the looks of it, as we're looking at, as Adonis and I are looking at it live, we do have a player coming in.
Shove either.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have this game fill up.
I mean, I didn't know that he was gonna. Yeah, I mean, his
what else can we have?
You probably have like.
But I'm just saying, like, what else could both of us have? There's still a decision for him to fold.
But if he's getting like, even if he has
Stay
Yeah, he made it 80, 85. I mean, I don't know if that's what they're talking about. If Efren can fold 9s, yes, he can. When you 3-bet, and the person in front of you makes it $705, and then the player behind him rips it, I'm good. I understand that I am not supposed to be at this party, and that my 2 9s cannot go in the trash can.
What's that?
1 year next month.
What's up? One what? Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Context. Hell yeah, good for you, bro.
Someone did fold King against your ace last year? Well, it just so happens that you got involved in a hand with Jason Bourne. There's really nothing you can do about that. Well, you got unlucky, man. You just got unlucky.
That's good. Got involved with a hand with Jason Bourne. I like that.
Yeah, he's got Russian sleeper agent just decides to just sit at your table and play you in poker. I'm sorry. You got out with your life at least. And we do, like I said, we do get 2 new players in the game. Both of them have an abundance of chips and heart. So I'm looking for them to fit in very nicely with this table. I mean, like I said, unfortunately, when we turn this stream on, there has to be a big winner and there has to be a big loser. That's just how it goes.
And right now, Don is definitely the big winner.
Yeah. And just so happens that players that have departed us are going to be the losers.
And here we go for another double board bomb pot. Let's see if Kirk can do what Theo did, just put out absolute madness on both boards.
It's better than people call me dumb. I get that shit.
I don't think I've ever dealt to
Dumb.
the gentleman in seat 9.
I've dealt to him.
Is he normally here in daytime?
Yeah, he is a 2-2 player / 2-5 player.
Want me to bring it up?
Pretty good actually. He
bring it out.
gets it in with the best of them. I've seen him. Kind of how I gauge it. I'm not saying it's right, but just for me being a dealer, this is how I gauge, players. When you put them at the death table, when you have
I thought you were prepared.
George, Roofer Chris, Ohio Dave, you get those 5 megalodons, and then he holds his own. I'm like, all right, you good. You passed the test.
Right.
You good. So he passed the test. He's a pretty good player.
See if anyone has any hearts here. Oh, yeah. Min.
Okay, you got a straight flush draw. I mean, his 8 of hearts is up top, but still.
I mean, he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and then 2 pair up top.
And there's one of his flushes.
Oh, wait, he had a flush draw on both boards.
Yeah.
And then he turns open-ended on the bottom.
And now he is...
Oh, Don knows he's dead, though, right? Right?
Yes.
165.
I mean, because he does have a 4 on the bottom board, which is going to keep around just in case. And we all know how Don feels about double board bomb pots.
Chop. Right?
I think he had a 6. Didn't? No,
Jack
he didn't.
9.
No, he didn't have this. No, he had Jack 9, right?
Chop.
Yeah.
This guy's so tight. For the bomb pot.
Really bad card on there, but chop from up here.
But I think if Min bets big, he could steal them both.
Yes, he could.
Like, I mean, like 400, 500 kind of big.
$5.15 and a fold.
515.
That was the first run out for me.
Top tails, anybody? Alright, Brian, is that? Back to normal. And staying in the one.
The 5 megalodons? Yeah, man. Trust me. Some of those 2-5 grounders out there, they're dangerous. Like, Sean? Oh, Sean putting in 60 hours a week. This man.
Was doing a mural.
Sean, I love you.
Guest bathroom of an ocean.
I think you're a great player, and I respect you.
I asked for it.
This man tore his ACL. You see what I'm saying? Like, the
Yeah.
whole knee
And then
destroyed.
Done.
Surgery, everything. My man was in here limping, getting the hours in.
like scuba.
Grinders.
I was like, man, like,
We got some tough 2-5 games in this building, okay?
Yeah. So
I would like to think
got one for me. For like a couple hundred.
if I'm ever in that situation where I can just retire and just play poker,
Big. Some of them can like.
I'm pretty sure I would only stick with 2-2 because I want to stay retired.
Big.
Yeah. I mean, I think in this industry, something, which is, just to say it, to keep rolling, but something I learned really early is you never ask anybody what they do for a living. But that only to add to your retirement talk. A lot of these players are retired.
Yeah.
By whatever means, they do what they do, and I don't care. But they allow themselves to retire, But I think 2-2 is that like perfect like middling ground because you can have fun. You know, you can just do what you want. 2-5, man. Some days you go in those streets, man. Some days these guys got 4 or 5K on the table, and it doesn't really matter what the pension's like or the retirement fund is like. Coming in every day and dropping off 3-4K, it's never really good.
This is what I would do. I would go to 2-2. Hopefully build up to like 800, then go to 2-5 and buy in for 200 more.
Of course you did, Superman.
I think that's what I would do.
I put you up against any of them though any day because he wants to bust them. So he's gonna play the 8-5 offsuit. He's gonna play those hands that they don't think he's gonna be in a 3-bet pot and then bust them, and that's awesome. I've been witness to it a few times. I'm retired, but I might get a job at Wawa. Why Wawa? That's my only question.
If you can get a job at Wawa, be in the office with the job. Or like the cook. You don't want to be the one ringing them up.
I think this game is out of the muck. Which I'm happy now. Like, this game's out of the muck.
Yeah.
I think it was looking bad for a second, but now we're looking good, man.
8-7-4 here with
whole lot of nothing.
Not much for anything. Just Brian hanging out with ace high. Now the jack peels off, which does give Alan top pair. And Don, a little bit of a straight draw. Got that gutter ball life. And there it is. And there it is. Don is just doing Don things. I think he can get a call for about like 100. And he says 300. Oh, jeez. He damn near bet the pot.
Large pot size bet. And he knows what he's doing. That's what I told Marvel Allen before the stream started. I said, when you get involved with Don, man, you're just looking to get him, looking to bust him.
Oh, is it going to work? Is it going to work? They've known each other for a while. They've played on many streams, and he knows how much Alan loves to call. Like, if he has 2 pair, he's going to call. Top pair, he's probably going to call. Right there, the price was just a little too high, I think, for Alan. But I think after I said the 100, I think 200 would have gotten a call after looking at Alan pondering as long as he did. So Don missed a little bit of extra money, but still an extra 300 is a good day.
I mean, there are actually guys who like studied a specific wheel for like thousands of hours and like found that like it had some deformities, so like it literally landed on certain spots.
Ooh, Brian.
Oh my god.
And they
Looks like I know Alan's in.
Like the other things that people say about roulette, like there's systems where you can get
Got
like,
5s against jacks.
columns, like if you take 2 out of
Oh, just quads. Just quads for Brian.
Damn.
And he looked at the high hand board and realized no free money. And unfortunately, Brian Allen does not have a
I mean, the
5.
best thing for you is black or red. That's it. I mean,
Yeah, backwards the closest thing. And traps.
Allen
Depending on what
catches a 5. He's got to make a bet here to try to get something.
Sure your bet then. You sure your bet. So you do black or red. You bet 10. If you lose,
you can do that.
when you win, you pull it all back. You bet to 10. Oh, sure your bet.
They allow that
I guess there was a higher hand. Is that right?
You gotta buy
Is this church that I heard
that's
preaching? Who preaching?
unless you miss the 30 on the road.
Are they at least preaching good? That's the big question.
You drink 3 drinks. You pull your
That's why you go all in like the bomb pie hand, because sometimes people call. Yeah,
$10 a hand.
sometimes they do call you. Sometimes people just don't like to believe you.
I'm very positive I believe people too much in poker.
Raise 25 C2.
I'm pretty sure there's countless amount of hands that I would have won if I did not fold. Because I got no huevos,
Nothing to
no balls.
Nothing to huevos. What is the stats? Kanan will look. We'll look after this hand, actually, my friend, because I'm a little curious now too. Now that you mentioned it.
Got 3 to the board here. Let's see what action tracker's playing catch up. Now we're heads up. King 9-8 Jack. Johnny with top 2. Don is not in the hand. He has already folded. There we go. Okay.
No straight, but second nut. Second nut, but like not that nut. I mean, a set is the nut, so like, no one can have it straight.
What the stats? All right, let's see really quick.
It is Donnie, of course, the big winner. Marvel Allen slowly climbing back up that ladder. And then for the VPIBs.
We'll look at that in a second.
Yeah, after
but
this hand.
I mean, the other you might ask who were the other players and where are they at? Who are the players that are down? But they're no longer on the stat board.
And the new players too.
Shall I fold again?
Nope. Do it again. One more time.
The motion twice.
All your green stacks.
Johnny this time with the kings.
Can't see the cards over there.
I can go vertical.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually a good point.
Three players.
Whole bunch of low cards pop off. Johnny's in trouble. No, he's good.
King, king.
There the king. There the king.
Big hand.
The very next hand.
Big hand.
Yep. And king jack off, the king off.
It's like I can fight you.
See it better.
Are we doing
I'm actually shocked he folded to me.
After I went shocked with the northern.
Let's do it.
If you
Utterly
I'm okay.
shocked.
Yeah, of course. It didn't go well last time, but
Yeah, I made it like 2 people. 25 to go, fold 3, call for it. Fold 6. 25 to go, fold 7, fold 8, 9.
heads up.
Heads up, yep.
I like it.
Completely whiffed. Nice enough.
All right, looks like Johnny's slowly going to be building up his stack, which is interesting because I believe Johnny has a very low VPIP. Yeah, Johnny has the lowest VPIP at 21%. Brian, though, looks like he's at 50%, doing pretty well. Everybody else kind of in the middle. Thank you, Tim. When he's in a pot, he's looking to win some chips. He doesn't play too many, though. One day your king is against 5 deuce, next is against ace. Hardly seems fair. Card distribution can be tough, man.
The angle you can do.
25 to go. Fold. Come on. Jack hearts 3. Heads up. Check. Check. $75.
The river is a 5 of diamonds. It's going to pair the board. Looks like Brian had a gutter ball and was trying to get there.
Looks like 2 and 3 are down.
My big.
You'll be the big one, honestly. So. Straddle, time to go.
Mmm.
45.
45 raise. Gonna call. 5-1, right?
And got to call 3-way action here. 4-5 suited. There goes those suited connectors that I love so very much.
3 players.
Damn. What have we learned? That's why you don't play suited connectors.
40.
Gonna call. Heads up. Check.
Hey, Don, how can you say a round of straddle when you take off the belt?
Yeah, no, finally, just missed it.
75 in it.
Crazy how that works out. You know me. Always trying to avoid action.
Always find a loophole. That's Don.
Call me loophole Don.
So you guys both missed it.
Oh.
Somebody
I'll straddle on the button. Can I do that?
cannot because you missed it both.
He has the option just to buy in first. Can I straddle if he buys
You
in?
can straddle, but then you would have to buy it again.
Oh,
Yeah, so you just
So-
play one.
Okay, so one
So
of
you just buy it. Yeah,
you
one
buy
of you
it.
guys
Just buy it. I'll sit out.
$7.
You can buy it and then you can
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
then you
just
would have
said,
to buy it
but I
again.
have to buy it again.
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
because Thomas can't be big blind twice. Okay, so 2's in, 9 is out. And 1 big. Raise 25. Roll an 8. Roll an 1. 3 players. Check.
3 players to a flop.
Check.
The trick with suited connectors is to only play them when they are going to hit. Damn, how? But Swamp, how we supposed to know when they go in, baby? I'm gonna need somebody to tap me on the shoulder, give me a little kick under the table. Then we can get it in big time. Then we make all the money.
After they're back in there. Yeah.
So I'll be the first.
Sure. Just let me know when I have to go, when it's close to me, so I can go to the bathroom again.
You straddled on it, technically.
Yeah, I did
To
straddle.
avoid the action.
You don't have to the next
Top
hand.
super stuff.
I won't be able to.
Yeah, he'll be big blind next one.
Oh yeah, because yeah, button. Yeah.
Of course, without understanding that you like her.
I know. I never listen to anything he says.
Well, I know you.
Re-raise 75.
We raised from Johnny with King 7 suited. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Re-raise 2 bills.
What? The rest have to figure out? What do you mean? I chose the blue pill. I didn't choose the red pill, Swamp. That means I get all the secrets.
We never do that.
Everything's back to normal.
Like ace 10 or
King 7
It's a good spot for you to 3-bet light.
He just knows.
He just knows.
Yeah, but tough.
And it helps that I had ace king there as well, so, I mean.
Yeah.
Is that your secret?
You have to do
Post
that
back
thing.
in, instantly for it.
That's the secret. Just having king.
Insta 4 bet.
Time to go. Straddle, fold in 9.
Well, it also helps if it's cut up over in the button to do that.
There you go. Now you get it.
I got myself in trouble that way many times, particularly against
Yeah, because-
Jeff. You know Jeff?
Yeah,
Wrong hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
And sometimes he's got it.
Yeah, of course, sometimes it's more than that, but like, yeah.
Oh, that would be cooler last time.
Oh, well, now we got it out. Oh, no, not done. You got the stone.
Could have gotten it all in on that turn.
calling.
I mean, I got the callers for that and then put them on ace king. Always.
Thank you.
The really sick hand was when Don four bet with ace king and having just be three bet and then call with king jack and then flop.
Oh, I know.
How is he
not
calling with king jack?
Kevin plays at me, man.
Yeah,
He plays at me.
I mean, he's tough.
He's an extremely good player.
Yeah, he's very good. And that's how he gets paid when he has it.
Yeah.
Raise 35. 75. You raise 75.
Oh, and then I got a cold call here. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we can get some graphics to go along with this hand. Looks like we will
He
not.
got hit a little bit on my pivot last night.
Oh, 7?
80.
Not much.
Exactly.
By you.
100 and a call. No, I'm kind of interested to
He's
see.
still lopsided.
Oh, here we go.
Up on me.
Yeah.
So we did finally get some graphics. Oh, here we go. Action tracker slacking.
H4, not the jacks.
Both players are going to turn a wheel draw. Looks like CW has got a wheel draw. Min has the nut flush draw in the same wheel draw. So more available outs for Min.
I had pocket jacks. He raised. I 3-bet. He 4-bet out of position. With H4 suited. And then I flattered and low cards. He bets 3/4. I call on the flop. I'm a call. I call. On the turn, that's. I mean, 3, 4, 4K, 3,500.
2.5 or 5?
No, it's 5. And then that's like 1,600 on the turn. He just looks so fucking strong.
Yeah,
I mean, it was screaming kings and
Yeah, always
all
over
day.
pairs, especially like when you have jacks. Like,
And I tanked for a while because he's also capable, and I ended up folding. And then I was like,
Yeah, he's trying to
yeah,
That's what I said.
it's like, show me one, and he turns over
the 4.
the 4. I was like, that's a good one to show. I was like, you kids and your suited aces. And Kevin, you know how he doesn't talk. He's like, I'm sorry, Tom, that was nonsense. That was nonsense. I should have checked, folded. And then,
because he won the 5.
I know. And then I was like, and then I said, people always, wherever I go, people play at me. And he's like, I bet you it works out in the long run for you, which is true.
It starts from 5 to 8, and then it goes from like
People love playing at me, man.
Well, like
Wow, we're not a.
from the small blind.
I thought we were bomb potting them.
to be fair, like he knows like you're a thinking player, and he knows that you're capable of folding an overpair.
Correct.
And like a lot of people, they're like, I have an overpair to the board. I'm never folding, no matter what you got. I have jacks, and
But you also know this is the leveling game, though, because the night before, he had it.
with the kings and the 10.
Yeah.
Raise 40.
What were you going to do?
I mean, he's
You're gonna do,
balanced, but he's betting it the same way when he has ace high, and
He's outstanding. I mean, listen, he played it perfectly at the right time.
it also depends on like what mood you're in. If you want to call off.
He knew that I was in him.
Yeah, if you're tilted, he's not. I don't think he's gonna. Like, or if you're stuck high,
Yeah.
you might just never fold there.
Right. It will be my never fold mode. Anyway.
Check.
Now, where did you get to the point? Like, what hand are you calling? Like, are you calling queen? Queen.
By queen, ruling there.
Everybody's back now.
He just cuts him like 6
I mean, he just played it like he had aces.
Everybody has to turn going to bathroom. I'll figure out your mind.
I mean, the 4-bet free.
Now we're back
Yeah,
on
it's
the
just
strat.
like-
Now we're
No, I mean, in live
on
poker,
straddle.
we're bets
Yeah,
always,
got it.
always.
And
Straddle?
go deep. And just, I'm screaming at me.
Time to go straddle.
I don't know.
35.
35.
Got a raise to 35 from Don. Come on, Don.
Bad fold.
Let's get it.
I'm okay with
I think like 90% of the time it's gonna have it there.
I'm okay with it.
Roll an 8, roll a 9.
Just prefer you to just let me have it.
I was gonna call with 8s.
Fails anybody?
7-4.
Check. Check. Alan's gonna bet.
8s are gonna be in the lead, but looks like Alan's gonna go ahead and bet it. Okay.
Fold.
Especially if your runs out.
I have 6s and 3 or 4. Yeah, already, yeah.
There you go. 350.
6s and kings.
I king one.
Straddle.
Yeah, that was like the
3.
I had the ace off too.
I'm waiting to have like one of those measures.
Yeah, I almost threw that you would.
Time to go. Straddle.
When you had king queen
Fold.
and bluffing ace king or ace queen.
40 race. 7.
That'd be interesting. Because I think I would go back. I like flopped the.
Is that 40?
40 here.
Like I remember thinking like how I would play that hand if I were to free bet you. Because I think you call.
Yeah.
And then come date high. So you flop it there. And I would flop like a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. And then I would turn a gutter.
55.
I either turn a gutter or open ended, so I think I have to like back barrel turn. I think you have to turn. But
No, I think that was one where I turned through there.
no, not when the board ran out like a straight on the board, like a one run into the ground. It was a different hand where it was ace queen trick and then 8 on the check. It would be hard to yeah. I mean, like I'm just thinking if I was in your spot,
Check,
I
check,
queen
check.
I'm holding turn.
Yeah.
You double barrel and then 8 on that.
Turn and hold it.
Take off. 350.
Yeah.
The 9.
Nice out. There's no better feeling than setting your backdoors in the corner and getting no one believes you how you ever had it.
I take it. So. Time to go. Roll 6. 35, 67, 48, 49. 150, fold. Straddle continues. Fold. Fold 1. Raise to 50. Fold. Call. That's all. 3 players. Check. 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 Undo.
That's not bad, I'm running.
I sent.
I was so close to betting turn.
Please bet.
You would have folded though.
I guess that's my time. I got an idea coming in.
Every time I got a pocket
I think if I turn 10, it's full.
Decent flop, decent flop.
Pop, pop, pop.
Flop quads, flop roads.
I know. Like, can someone just bet it with me one time?
Pop those.
You
got one. Yeah, a little bit.
If I had any draw,
You should watch the next So Dealers.
Yeah.
Do y'all think the 5-10 games are better than the 2-5? I definitely think the 2-5 are better than the 2-2, but I don't really know about the next step. I think 5-10 players are better than 2-5, so
Is this guy in? Should we wait for him?
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot that goes into what stakes you're able to play and what stakes you want to play. As far as from 2-2 to 2-5, I think there's a bigger skill gap. But from 2-5 to 5-10,
I understand that.
I think it just all depends. Like, there are a lot of 5-10 players that frequent 2-5,
Check it there.
but there are also a lot of 2-5 players who, when the game does run and they shot take the game, they do pretty well. But from 2-2 to 2-5, I think that's the coming of age moment. Like, that's where things change drastically in terms of how you play, in terms of the types of players you run into, bankroll managed players, stuff like that. Kid Golston, absolutely. I got you after this hand, man. I wish Shane was in the chat because Shane was a devout 2-2 player for a while. And then he moved up to 2-5, and same thing. He's able to play 5-10. I don't think he does though. So he would probably have or be able to explain it a little bit better. So ace on the bottom, and a 5 up top. So top pair now improves to top pair with a gutter ball, and Chris is just mashing it, man. And he's gonna win. He's gonna win the entirety of the pot.
He said no surrender.
Yeah, Brian wants no parts of it. Even though he was chopping that level of aggression, it's just kind of tough to get away from it. You can get torn up.
Yeah, but that's how scary it is.
Straddle in the 7.
Oh. Sorry, kid. After this hand will show stats. Kind of got wrapped up there in that bomb pot. What stakes?
35 in the 3rd.
I can't. What? How do I get rid of this heart? Because I can't read it.
Oh, it's so people could put things on there to express how much they like being on the stream.
What stakes you can afford to play? I mean, it just all depends. I mean, I could play 2-2, 2-5, anything higher, and I'll probably have to live in a box, and then probably sell it on Phillips Highway for money.
Yeah.
For a bag of Skittles and a
I'm
cheeseburger.
Yeah. 2-2 in tournaments. That's pretty much my thing. Unless there's a big high hand promotion.
That's a beautiful response.
Then it's 2-4.
I can only afford to win.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's a very good way to put it.
Every session of my life is like rounders at the end.
Yeah. It's funny. There's some guy who's like getting into poker, and I'm not like the best person to talk to about poker, but the things I do know, I'll always tell people that are new into the game. I always just say to them, don't do anything huge until you have a bankroll. I say, grind out the small tournaments, grind out the $60, grind out the $100, build your bankroll, but then you get to like 12, 1500, go to 2-2.
This is almost like episode 2 of what we talked about last week, as far as like bankroll management. I said to any player, like you said, who's kind of put their big toe in the pool to test the water, bankroll management is first and foremost the most important thing. Then, being a student of the game, knowing exactly what you're doing, who you're playing against, and if you have the skill level to be playing the stakes that you should be playing. But bankroll management is of the utmost importance. And like Gains with Goose said, you want to make sure you have the proper amount of buy-ins so that when you sit down on a table, you're not constantly doing chip inventory. We literally just talked about this last week, so this is good that we're touching on it now. But you'll notice, players, they'll lose a hand and then boom, chip inventory. And it's nothing wrong with it. When a person walks through these doors with money in their pocket, they can do what they want with it, how they please. I'm never here to critique anybody. But you have players that'll come into 2-2, man, and they got $400 in their pocket.
Yeah.
And it's like, can you comfortably play
Right.
knowing that you got essentially a bullet in your pocket because you're going to have one on the table?
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Johnny's stepping off the cliff.
Johnny's going to get in trouble here. Oh, no. Alan's in more trouble.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't think any of the queens were folded. However, Johnny does have one of Danny's aces, but Danny's way ahead right now.
Boy. It don't matter. Yeah.
We're gonna see a 5-bet here from Danny.
Yeah.
Just how much?
These spots are always, I wouldn't say they're misplayed, but they're just so many levels of excitement. 850.
Damn.
If they're listen to me, I'm gonna try not to scream to spare these people's ears. If someone is ever in your game making it 850 as a 5-bet, lay down.
He's got aces.
Yeah,
It's time to go.
Yeah, you
It's
don't know what
time to go. Alan says, "Well, I'll call it anyway."
Oh, it's never a 5-bet.
No one's 5-betting anything unless they have aces.
There aren't many 5-bets in live poker
No.
at this stage.
And in this room too. It's very rare I've seen a 5-bet pre-flop.
I mean, this man is gonna have to flop another short, but top set in order to get paid.
I can get running clubs, I guess, or just spike a queen.
Top set works.
right off the rip.
Top set works. It's so.
Jesus.
This game is so stupid.
Hey, what's funny, in Danny's position, he's probably thinking, well, he either has queens or kings. So I'll go all in, hoping that he has kings.
Oh, my God.
And unfortunately, he
You
got...
see Danny's face? He's like, damn it. That stuff didn't.
And, I mean, if he did have pocket kings, he still would have gotten busted either way. So, I mean, it doesn't really change anything.
How does Alan do it, man?
He just
This guy
runs.
is
He's
so lucky.
This,
It costs $550 extra with Queen's pre and flops top set, and you know what you're up against. Oh God!
It's like almost as like, you know what? Alan's thinking, I bet a queen's coming up. There's a queen in the deck somewhere.
That's just so sick, man. It's just so sick. This game is so sick. Alan 1,000% knows, just as well as we all.
Yeah.
You're calling pre-flop for that amount, and in this kind of setting, you're behind.
Yeah.
You're behind. Alan is so lucky.
He is. Excuse me. He is hands down top 3 luckiest players I've ever seen.
He's so lucky, man. I don't even know what just happened. Look at that. Look at that monstrous pot. This man made it $850 free. What the hell you think he got, man? 2 napkins? 2 buttermilk biscuits? No! It's aces, damn it. You felt the queen from home?
Yeah.
I did too, man. I just felt it. I was like, this is not good. It's not good for Danny.
Wow.
And once again, those are those make or break. Like I said, in your session, you're going to get about 1 to 3 hands that you're going to just walk away from the table, whether you're a winner or you're a loser, and you're going to be like, those are the hands that made or break me.
Yeah.
And that was a hand that broke Danny, but hopefully there'll be a few more in this session that can make it.
That happened to me in the, what was it? I think it was just a big St. Augustine 100K guaranteed. That I played in. I flopped a full house, 10s full of kings. I had pocket 10s. The other player next to me, we were all in pre-flop. Queen comes on the river.
Queen's full.
And I tap the shoulder. I go, don't worry, you're good. And then bam, another queen comes up. And I was just like,
That's how it happens.
it's just that's probably the worst bad beat I've ever had in poker.
That's nasty.
Because I would have been first in chips on that table. I would have had at least close to 100,000 at like I think
good.
And yeah. But oh well.
That's sick. Yeah, those are the nasty hands. I mean, this is always a safe place for bad beats. But as I've told players live sitting at the table, I have so much respect for these people. I don't care if you win a $60 nightly tournament with 10 other people in it. There is so much, for the lack of a better word, poop. It's the best word I got right now. There is so much garbage that you have to go through in order to win a tournament. From, like I said, the $60 nightly with 10 people to the main event with 8,000 people.
Yeah.
Constantly winning flips, constantly sucking out, constantly hitting the one-outer. And it happens. Johnny here in the 2 seat. He won the 100K in St. Augustine. And he said, man, the amount of times I sucked out in that tournament. He said, the amount of sets I flopped. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's so hard to win a tournament. I respect tournament players all over. If you guys can get to the end, get to the glory, more power to you.
And it does require a lot more patience than cash does. Because cash, you can just top off anytime you want.
Tournament, you got to earn it.
You can walk away anytime you want. Tournament, your ass is planted.
You can't do anything. Island's now stacked. You know what? And this man, I don't know his name, but he asked me for stats a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
And I hope he ain't gone yet, because I definitely give you stats now. So Island is trending in the right direction, but Don is still our big winner. That massive pot he played. Damn.
Danny, unfortunately, at the bottom.
Aces. We know what happened. VPIP category. Chris, well, he just got here. But Danny B is at the bottom there. Johnny's moving his way up in the VPIP category, and Brian's at the top. Tippity top. He likes playing hands. Damn.
Yeah, I got the trophy.
To think you'd walk in the room and be like, hey, man, I'm going to lose with aces today. Damn.
18,000.
Chris had 0% VPIP, and now he doesn't.
Which is weird.
That makes sense.
Because he's played hands.
I feel like he's played hands.
Yeah.
I tell everybody it's like, you have to
Ooh.
play good, you have to have a good table.
That was an ace for Chris.
Royal draw, though, for Marvel Allen.
Oh, my Lanta.
When you're playing.
Well, Marvel's not going anywhere.
Ridiculous number.
He's still not going anywhere.
No, it's a really big hand. He has a really big hand.
No avoiding it.
God, he has a really big hand.
Then Chris raised it up.
Like on day 2.
Allen looking for any diamond, any 10, but especially the 10 of diamonds.
He's got a lot.
And the river is out, I think. Oh, no, it isn't. Right? Yeah.
Miss.
Well, Chris is going to take down this pot.
Just bully them.
Miss.
I'm amazed you didn't hit your Royal Allen.
He ain't lying.
This is BS.
Oh,
Swamp Critter says probably not the worst bad beat, but the worst recent one. I had King. He has Ace Queen. I asked, do you have Ace Ace? He says no, but I have a live ace. I don't even know what that means. Then it flops. Oh damn. Well, there you go. Games with Goose to go with the bankroll management combo. You want enough buy-in so when variance like aces losing to queens happens, you have more bullets to keep playing and keep just getting it in good. Yes, I completely agree. Completely agree. That's very important. Gotta have enough on you. And I mean, can you have a large enough sample size if you just come with one buy-in? Because like, what if you get smoked and you're like, oh man, that's it for me, guys.
I did that once. I lasted 45 seconds at a table with $200.
What happened?
be grateful.
45
Only
seconds.
he smashes that.
I was that the big blind or first to act? I might have been first to act. I can't remember. But I raised to like, I had pocket threes. I opened the action to 15. Folds to the button. She makes it 40. Fold, fold. I call. The flop is 3, 4, 7.
Oh, Gary.
So I check. She bets. I raise. She goes all in.
You know what she has?
I call.
know
And
what
I'm
she
like,
has?
cool. She's got aces or kings or queens. I got her smoked. Nope. Set of sevens.
Oh my lord. Jesus.
Set over set. And I was like,
It's over.
and I was like, you know, that's an omen for me to just go home.
Just go ahead and get it out.
Just lose the $200 in 45 seconds and go home because it's only going to get worse from here.
That's fair. That's fair. Danny didn't call queen for Johnny. Johnny's against some good hands.
That's so. That's tilting.
You notice I did 4-bet up there on the button. That time I knew he had it.
4-bet.
And I had an ace. Yeah.
See, Goose knows. He knew. He knew where I was going with my story.
We just like the toughest hand to play when you can't put in a board.
Apparently not. He just call it out of position.
No, he's just like that call. He's basically only folding to a king or ace on the flop.
Dom with the raise with the tens.
Call 6. And heads up, guys.
Oh, Steve, I forgot to say, us and the other dealers, we thank you for what you and Don agreed to. We all thank you very much.
60. Go.
The turn the king of hearts. Now Brian is gonna get the lead here from Don. I don't think I've seen Thomas involved in many hands here recently, actually. Last hand I think I saw Thomas play was Queen 8 of diamonds.
Right,
when he would've turned.
the straight flush draw, which
Yeah.
would have lost him. And this is a big bet from Don that's going to pay off for Brian. Right now, Brian's just thinking raise or call.
And a call.
Just a call. No 10 for Don, so Brian is going to take this down. And I don't think he missed a bet on the river. I don't think Don was calling anything.
I thought I liked the king. I did not like the king.
I guess if you tell me to.
I mean,
No, you said it.
yeah, you know what? Get it in there.
Twist my arm.
Straddle is live, guys, in case you didn't hear.
I hate it when the dealer induces stuff. Probably gonna tell me to blind bet.
Raise 35.
Round of 20.
How do I do that right?
Round of 20,
So I get
guys.
raised no
Round of raise.
Danny's starting it out. Johnny with the call.
Hole 34.
There's your trays you were talking about. What are the odds he flops a set?
Well, not too good, only because Don folded one.
That's shocking.
Still one left.
Yeah,
There is one left.
No, it's more
Odds aren't
shocking.
high, but possible.
Move the cards around the box.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
See what we got. You're right, Tim. I should have listened.
Heads up, guys.
I should have listened to you, Tim. I'm sorry.
I was like looking at what I was putting out there.
Whoa, Danny makes the call with fourth pair.
Maybe
Still
he
has,
feels like he's gonna get lucky.
still has fourth pair. I don't know, maybe he's looking to make a move on the river, maybe. Say like a jack or a 9 pops off and Danny does check.
Yeah, I'm good. I have a 10. No, 10 way good.
10 is way good. Super good.
2-5. I was trying to talk myself into calling. I couldn't do it. I was fine.
Thank you. I saw that showdown.
I had a pocket pair with a spade. And then it's pretty much full.
Don's amassing quite the stack over there. I guess that's what happens when you're up 3K.
And I was wondering if you have like king jack, if you have spades, or if you just
Easy game. Easy game.
hold one, raise to 25.
Raised to 25 bucks.
Hold 6. Call 7.
And then Zen Marvel Allen comes in.
Check. Checking around.
Oh, top pair for men. 7-8, so still a gutter ball for Allen. He'll probably want to try to find that 5 for cheap. Doesn't want to put any money on the pot unless he has to.
Call. Hold. Heads up.
And he did find the 5 of spades, but he went ahead and folded, so See what Johnny does.
Jack.
Jack 10. Jack 10 is good enough.
Talk about the Copa America, that's your guy. He's a big soccer fan.
If the game is time rate, if it's a time rate game, you can run it twice. If not, unfortunately, no.
$30 in the 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. I call. Fold 8. Fold 1. 3 of you. I said it in my head, but I guess it came out.
Jack 7, 6. All the pocket pairs are out there.
Take it around. Alan's betting 65. Can't forget it. Everybody else had enough. Call through, fold, 7. Heads up. 75. Hold. Unmute. Ones. Basically. Just those in the net. Appreciate it. 7. Yeah, that's probably right. I mean, I told him.
The only one I'm worried about is Jack comes out, so I'm folding if Jack comes out. He got me twice already. Well, I was in a full house on a flop.
I know, I didn't have a jack, so I didn't play. Like 25? Yeah, I only played with the
Well, as long
jack.
as there's not a Jack on the board.
75 and 2, 4, 3, 4. Call. Fold. Fold. And a call. 3 players. You got a 2.
Ace Queen, Danny flops top pair, but is in a cooler situation here for Brian because they both have flopped top pair, but Danny has the better kicker and has him slightly outnotched.
And go. Check.
I'm surprised Jax is still in the hand.
Check.
6 on the rewar.
I got one like that. Pleasantly surprised. I got that one, and I bought a second one, but just over there, and just totally golden. Does that mean it's single? I like the red color better. It's too flashy.
Looks like Johnny's thinking about doing something. Oh boy. I hope he doesn't think about doing something a little crazy. But he is tanking here quite some time.
Absolutely. I mean, you easily could.
I knew it.
Yeah. That's not good.
That's not aggressive. Yeah, you deserve that one.
Small big over here, guys.
It was really the perfect bet to almost make me call there.
I know.
And he's definitely overcalled.
What could we
25 and 6.
you have like that one night?
Yeah, and I also knew like you were value betting your exact hand. Like, is there any chance I could bluff raise here? But I don't think you can better at this point. The quarter?
Yes.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
I was like, it's obviously it's queen.
Well, I didn't.
It's ace queen, right?
But I
Always.
can't fold.
No, you are getting.
$100.
If you folded there, it would be
I
the
know.
world's
They
worst,
would be
world's
like-
worst fold ever.
They would,
I was most
kill me
concerned
on the
about you.
string.
That's the same thing.
Yeah, it is. I was thinking 3-5, and I was like, what am I thinking? No one has 35 because 6 got on the river.
Yeah. I'm like, you don't have a set. You could have had a set. That's what I was worried about. But then you didn't bet the turn when the flush talk came in. Shit, okay. Damn good here.
Yeah, I mean, getting called in 2 spots.
I think if he wasn't behind him, you're pretty on the river.
Straddle him.
You're
No,
behind him.
if he, I'm calling it, yeah, it's just heads up, like, I have to call. It could be like, you know, block betting, or even like, with a pair, like a suited ace, that thing, so.
Yeah, I guess he's trying to talk his way through the hand. Is this in Jacksonville? Yeah, we're in Jacksonville, Florida. Best city in America, by my standard. And a few others, I guess. Or maybe your city's the better city. Where are you guys from?
3 and a call the 4. Heads up, guys. Check. 35. Go. Check. 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 75 to go. Go. Super. Jacks. Thank you, Julie. Oh, man. I was floating a little bit there on the flop, but Friday, you straddle? See, Alan, I did it.
Personally, you're in Orange Park, but close enough? Yeah, you close enough. Close enough. Shout out to the poker family, Leonardo Brown. What's up, baby? Shout out. So, do you think a big raise after a long play pause is more likely a bluff, or less? I think there are a lot of variables that are important to determining that. The player you're against, if you've played enough time with them to know if they're in situations to want to bluff you or not. There are a lot of situations where there's like reverse psychology used. So some players might think, hey, if you're tanking more, especially on river cards, they think you could be attempting to bluff, so they'll tank with the nuts and raise. In this certain game type, I think that's more evident. With these players, not so much. You're not going to really see anybody pulling off massive bluffs on the river. That's just not something you're going to see in this game type. Top set's pretty good, though, for Thomas. And I think this is the first hand Thomas has played in about an hour and a half. He's been extremely card dead. But he's back, baby. But in lower no-limit hold'em games like 2-2, you rarely, ever see it. I don't know exactly what you play, Swamp Critter. I mean, that'll probably help me in my answer for you. But 2-5, it's possible. 2-2, there are hardly ever any players that are bluffing. On the river or as far as big raises, there's just... As far as big raises are concerned in like lower limit games like 2-2, it just never really bluffs. Like 99.2% of the time, it's going to be value. 2-5 and up. And like I said, this lineup of players, you're not going to see.
Anybody know what it was?
Johnny's capable of it. Johnny's a thinking player, and you can see that from him. Don as well. But not to say that the rest of the players aren't capable of it, but I don't think they're really pulling off huge bluffs like that.
I just can't believe you called your 450.
It's a parade on both of them at these games. Yeah, I mean, or they could even both, you know, the big cards, and you're like basically getting the right price to call. Even if like one guy ace king, you guys had like, you know, king jack suited.
I play 2-5 mostly, some at jacks. I'm mainly watching now to see how people react to raises, but there hasn't been any. No. I mean, just depends on your table, you know? Just depends on your table. Like, there are a few players out in 2-5 right now that I'll probably say, man, they're capable of just absolutely putting it in with stone cold air, but you're not really going to find players doing that. Normally, if they're raising big, huge combo draws, right? Like gutter ball plus flush draw, pair plus flush draw. You're going to see hands like that. But complete air or, you know, missing on their flush draws, you're not going to see it too often. Doesn't mean it can't happen. You just don't see it, like I said, as often as you normally would. What do we have brewing here? So I think this is a chop. Yeah, so men's going to have kings and sevens with the 10 with the gutter ball on the bottom. Johnny's deuce. Sounds pretty funny, but Johnny's deuce is good currently.
I guess I can check one more time there with a set of kings, but I mean, I don't know what they're on, you know?
There was one that was folded.
Yeah, I mean, even if you didn't have a strong boat.
I probably should have been a little.
I'm curious what the hand was because I can't believe I missed it.
Yeah, but think
Or
of
I
it
even
like
forgot it.
They wanted someone at jack 10 and they got an ace on the river. Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
Is that a call or a raise? Call. Yep, I knew Don was doing it. Kirk, we gotta play the mix game one time.
Call 8, call 9.
I saw them play some sort of mixed game at table over there. I don't know.
Wait, really? Here?
All I know is I saw like 3 cards face up.
Check. Check all around.
Maybe just like
3 cards face. Oh. I
75.
think that's like, I don't even know how to play that. What is big up? Is that just high low? That's just high low, peel out. So what's the game where they have like, what's the game where they have like cards exposed? You know stud? Yeah, stud. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I have no clue how to play.
They
It.
have like 2 down, and they get like 5 cards face up over the course of betting rounds or something.
Yeah, I think you get 2 down, 1 up,
yeah.
and then I think the last card is face down. 275.
I think you're right, yeah.
But there's not that many cards in the game. At least Omaha's top. They're not Yeah, I gotta get the next with you guys, Joe.
Yeah, that game was fun. All the dealers. Carolyn, Jacob. Awesome.
We're all fish.
Was it a dealer tournament?
Yeah, but I don't shy away from the action.
Do they have that here as part of the series? They have a dealer tournament?
No. It's just
Probably not enough
cash game,
players.
you know, just getting
Yeah,
Where's it at? St. Yeah.
That'd be fun to play with a dealer. Do they let regular players in or just?
Immediately when you do it.
They just like,
you know that? Like, for me, I don't know.
I know. I've been playing this for a long time.
Well, why are they playing it?
Are you aggressive?
No, dude, they're not targeting your peers.
Scotty, am I aggressive? He's asking.
You wait to flop a set?
Yes, that's what I think.
I would say Kirk is definitely tight and aggressive.
Oh, he's tight aggressive?
He's a winning player.
Oh, that's good. That's a
I
good
don't
description.
That's the way to
It
be.
should be. It'd always be taggy.
I want to straddle.
Well, then straddle. What do we do?
He says I want to straddle.
Unless you're George, then of course you can be laggy all you want.
No, yeah, George is the definition of lag. They created the name from him.
Who's the most aggressive dealer?
Aggressive dealer? I haven't played with that many dealers.
Caleb Powell.
Caleb?
Caleb, he banked a tournament too. Yeah.
He's very solid tennis player.
I've never played with him,
I
but
haven't played too much cash with him, so call it 6, call it 7, call it 8.
Who deals the dealers in?
St. Alex people.
Oh,
Wherever
it is?
we go
Oh,
play.
okay. That makes
It's
sense.
not like a structured game, you know. It's
Yeah, it's just for fun. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Got it.
Yeah, 5 players.
And then they come up here?
What's up?
Then they come up here, the dealer?
Check, sometimes. They used to more often, but not so much recently. Check all around.
Yeah, check
What is
through.
it? You were second.
Not much out there. Well, okay, the turn card, that's going to make
Strain.
some things
Yeah, it's
interesting
like
now.
They track strain.
Both gut shot straight draws for Min and Chris.
In a particular
There was a gut shot from Marble Allen on the flop, but it looks like none of them got through.
That's got a lot more.
Yeah, so this one.
They're talking about stud. I will play that if not at least 7. 5'10" is even pretty small for stud. So in the room, which I will acknowledge,
It just gathers all of your
has
data,
become a lot of fun. I love dealing stud,
your sleeve.
and I love dealing the Omaha 8 or better, the Big O. It's a lot of fun to deal, mostly for the players.
Right,
But they do get a 5'10" stud going on, I believe it's Friday. Throughout the weekend, they try to get it
try to
going.
get as much data as possible on you.
And they talk about, it never really happens, but they talk about running a larger game for stud,
Yeah.
like a 10-20,
Matter of fact,
20-40.
It knows, it's gathers so much
And
data. It knows
sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. All of them agree they'll do it.
Powerlifting, everything that I've done, like it immediately knows.
how does it, based on like what? How does it
Data,
your
because I plugged it in first,
But like
right?
data on like your heart
So it
or
can tell when you're running?
It just knows based on how I move. I have no idea.
like your
It's AI. I mean, because yeah, it's like
Oh, AI. Oh, boy.
your heart rate.
because I plugged it in a couple times, right? Oh, this is tennis. This is HIIT training. This is weightlifting, and it even says weightlifting detected, volleyball detected. Yeah, specifically.
That's crazy.
Did Alan take down any more huge pots since?
No.
I feel like just based on
It's
the
been,
data, I
I
know
don't know. Like, things kind of slowed down for a second.
it's like it
Card
makes
distribution's
sense.
been a little
You query
bad. Thomas played a hand.
variables,
Oh,
and if
Yeah, he's been kind of card dead. But
he's in this hand too.
he flopped top set with kings.
Yeah.
I need you.
Oh, Thomas not river strips and Chris is all in. I don't know why. I have no idea why Chris is all in. Now Brian can fold his 5s though. Gains with Goose. Question for the dealer: who is your favorite player that plays at your table? Ooh, this is tough. I have a lot of favorite players.
It's such a
Hmm.
I just want to see that you just raise.
I have a lot. I can't name one.
Oh yeah, all in.
If I had to pick one right off the top of my head, probably Pittsburgh Paul.
Miss Deb.
Miss Deb, yeah.
Miss Deb. Miss
Like,
Deb's awesome.
they're both are the liveliest people at the table.
Yeah, Miss Deb's
And
pretty cool.
they love action, like they always create action.
It was
You know, she distracted me. Good luckily.
And Paul, when he has 0 beers, he's the exact same person when he has 15 beers.
Yeah.
Nothing about him changes.
Well, his speech begins to slur, but
a
that's
little,
about
but you're right, yes.
That's
yes.
about it.
But he never.
Everything else is the same.
He never yells. He's never screaming. He doesn't swear at anyone. You know.
And to top it all off, the best part about all of it, every time he leaves this building, it's in an Uber.
Yes. Yes. When he's here, his intention is to drink.
Zebraman's cool. Zebraman's in there for sure. One, because he says he has a pet zebra back home and 13 wives, and that I don't think either of those things are true.
Why does it tell you right now like that? It just gives you like hours.
Maybe because it knows now last night. Like maybe I was like trying to call the night early.
What about when you're when you're in a match? You might not even get like your heart like when you're in a match.
Oh, that's the other thing. It tracks stress.
Yeah.
High and low stress, medium stress.
So you can see like spikes during it.
Right there.
This is chili good.
Yeah.
Did he need it?
Yes,
I'm
yes.
good. I'm good.
I don't know. I somehow got chili delivered.
Did you order it?
That's someone out there.
Isn't that crazy? Ma'am, what do you want? 2 bottles of water.
I stole your ball.
Sounds good. We got a button straddle, 10 button straddle. Actually, it's going to be in the small blind. Yeah, but he button straddles so good. Call. Full 1, full 2, full 3, full 4. Full 6. Full 7, only over here. Yep, 35. Yep, only on the lodge inside. Button straddles. Check that. Yeah. Check that.
Crazy part is
Somebody
delivered.
Yeah. All you got to think about it, huh? How about AI? He just hits. That's all he does. Just hits. What is the name of that watch?
It's called the Whoop Strap. WHOOP.
I gotta look that up.
What is the name on it?
I love this though. This does everything I needed to.
It's like it's like it turns out to be like 100 cents a year. So it's like 10 yeah, 10 or 12, something like that a month.
Not too bad.
Yeah, you're gonna say like 20
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
but it gives you so much.
I don't know what I can't remember the fuck.
The one thing that I wish it did, which is kind of strange because they had to fix it before, was steps. Those are their steps. So random. And time. I love that.
I mean, your phone is the steps. And yeah,
I would have to hit a 4-3 though.
the thing that about it is that like, as with all AI, it proves the longer you wear it.
That's
it becomes
exactly what they're banking on and what it makes sense.
And it knows you. That's the key. Like
It knows you more
it
and more.
it tells like what's good for you, and when I'm out of sync. When I was feeling sick, and I actually thought I was like I feel like I'm getting a fever. It actually tracked and said that I had a high temperature, high body temperature, possibly getting sick. Yeah, it's actually said possibly getting sick.
Yeah, Russ is pretty cool too. Zebra Man says he has the Obamas on speed dial. He also says he is the head of security in this building.
Yes.
which I cannot confirm.
He said that to every new employee.
And most of them, some of them believe him.
They do.
That's why he gets them. Or the who dropped their black chip on the ground. That's the big one.
Yeah.
Everybody breaks their neck. It's mine. It's mine. And it's nobody.
You do that again if you try.
Or it's not even there. Like he'll say it without the chip being there. We got a little pot brewing here. Thomas, Alan, and Chris. Thomas hit a flush draw.
That's how Maris was
And right now, Alan's deuces are technically ahead by,
about my
as far as
Kevin's friend that he brings over from Ireland. Super
best hand
very good
out there.
type of
But Thomas has the bigger draw, flush draw with the overs, and the deuce pops off. You know, Alan folded, so lucky for him he folded.
He lives in Ireland.
Chris,
but he's,
however, still
like, European,
staying in the hand.
Croatian, something like that.
You see what Hustler's doing tonight?
No.
Jimmy Butler, Ryan Garcia, Ninja,
Told him just in passing, like
Alan Keating,
my calories.
and this really big DJ are playing tonight. I don't even know. I don't know.
Do any of them even know how to play?
I don't know. Yeah, Jimmy Butler's in the building,
Calories are
man.
like
He's playing tonight.
3 times.
I think minimum buy-in's 10K. He's just there.
He definitely has it. I mean, that's
But I'm like, how do you, like, they had Bruce Buffer playing one time. And you got to understand, this stream is nice and homey. So I'll put our stream over their stream any day of the week because that's just how I roll. But, like, some of the stuff that happens, I'm like, yo, Feldman, how do you know these people? It's Vegas, right? Or L.A.
yeah.
So, you know, the pool to pull from in L.A. is going to be a lot better than Jacksonville,
If I
Florida.
join,
Yeah, they had Bruce Buffer on one time. They had, that was wild, by the way, Bruce Buffer. They had Ninja. They had all the streamers on there. They had Jimmy Butler on there. They had Allen Iverson on. They had Paul Pierce on. I'm like, how are you getting these guys? This thing's, I don't understand it.
I assume it's a hotel as well, or just a poker room?
So, their operations, as I do see this here, men's flop top pair with king high flush draw. Thomas has got a jack high flush draw as well. And Chris, well, Chris got a king. I don't know if Chris might go all in. I hope not. But Hustler Casino and Hustler Casino Live are two separate entities.
Oh.
So Ryan Feldman and Nick Vertucci run Hustler Casino Live.
Uh-huh.
As far as the money and the logistics, I mean, I know about just as much as the next person, but yeah, they're two separate entities. All
Makes
the money
sense.
that they make from the ads and the, and the views and the merch sales, they go straight to Nick Vertucci and Ryan Feldman. But they also have like $1 million set too. Yeah, each of their cameras is like 30K. It's nasty.
That's it?
Yeah, it's nasty.
That's it? Just 30K, huh? And Thomas in the spot here with the pair now and the flush draw, which
Ooh, both fingers are on it.
I never
out of there.
fold. I never folded a pair and a flush draw,
He bricked out.
except for the river. When the river hits and I know I don't prove, I'm pretty sure I'm beat.
He's bricked out. Chris has a check
Look,
mark.
Chris-
Chris is going to check it back. I assume.
I think Chris wants. He's down a bit. He's going to want to try to get some money.
Oh, look at him. Look at the eyes. They're both sizing each other up.
It's still 125.
Look at Chris.
Chris,
Chris is like heckle.
Chris thought Min rate.
Well, I'm glad the club didn't come.
Chris thought Min raised
The
it.
club go out to this.
Damn. But it wasn't a min raise. That's where I kept messing up on. It's like it looked like a min raise from Min, but I was like, how do I say it without sounding like min raise?
You going through hell over there,
Dude.
man. You going through hell over there trying to get that out. And you're right, because that's a lot. That's a lot to get through. The only thing I'd rather watch than this is Mr. Beast Ninja. That was a fun stream. I'm not gonna lie. They had a stream where they had Mr. Beast. Listen, okay, I'm a dealer. You're a dealer. All right. So when Ninja, it was Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast told the dealer he had Queen 7 or something stupid. I don't care about the hand. That doesn't matter. The point is, he was all in against somebody, and he told the dealer, he goes, "How much do you make in a night?" And the dealer said a number. He said, "I'll give you $10,000 if you can put a queen on the flop." What? Anybody ever tells me that, okay? I'm gonna turn the cards all face up. I'm going to pick a queen, and I'm going to burn a card, and I'm going to put that queen out, and then I'm going to just do the rest of the stuff like I know how to do. We're not playing any games around here, man.
I would like probably look at the other player like, look, I'm sorry, man, but I want this queen to pop off on the flop.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
are you kidding me? Not only the fact that it's Mr. Beast, but you have this guy here who is, no matter what you say about him, the man has done a lot of good for a lot of people. He, here in Jacksonville, had consulted with a doctor as far as the helping 1,000 blind people see. Yeah, one of the doctors was based in Jacksonville. It was really cool. So,
damn.
If that man is telling me, hey, man, if you put a queen out there, I'll give you $10,000 for 20K. He's at 10 or 20K. I don't know.
Either way.
Either way.
That's gonna last us a while.
I'm not even gonna do anything sneaky.
No.
I'm gonna just turn them all over. I'm like, oh no, Ninja, Mr. Beast flop top pair. Oh wow, 2 pair on the turn. Absolutely. That was definitely a fun one. Though.
Oh, it'd be cool if you said, "I'll give you 10K for each queen you put out there."
He was saying some crazy stuff, man. He was saying some crazy stuff. And I mean, you got players who have grinded all their life and understand the game of poker, like Phil Hellmuth. So it was kind of, they helped. They fed off of each other. And Mr. Beast and Ninja could care less. They're like, all right, Queen 7 for 70K, 20K, 30K. Whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Ninja's on there tonight playing. I think he understands a little bit about poker. I don't know. Questionable ball call by Chris, though, with tray 4.
Well, I think he's... Okay, so 7 would give Alan the better straight, but Chris is ahead. He's going to feel pretty good with a bottom pair open ender.
Is he doing the double O? He's going to bet. 75.
Alan, I think, might make the call. He might... Nope, never mind. Okay. I thought with the gut shot in the ace, he would have made the call for 85. I do like...
He did. That was questionable. That was very questionable.
Yeah.
Because I think they ended up chopping the pot. Like the board ran out an ace high straight. I just recently watched that clip. It was questionable action there. By Ninja.
Yeah.
Because he just looked at Phil and told him, I would for a 10 right now. 10 came, and I turned off the stream. Didn't want to see what happened next. I knew what he said, so I didn't want to know where it went. Ace queen for Johnny, and everybody folds. What's going on here? All right, I think it's time to stat the people again. In the winning corner, weighing in at 185 pounds, Don E. Up 3,500. Thomas P's right there, kind of close to him with 1,000. And the rest, let's look at it again. Yeah, Danny B's going to be stuck 1,400. Whew. Chris right behind him, and Min stuck 688. It has been a wild stream, nonetheless. People reaching in their weekend wallets. I don't think Johnny folded ace queen. I hope not. I know Johnny had ace queen last hand, but I hope he didn't fold that. VPIPs haven't changed much though. Lowest VPIP is now between Don E and Thomas actually.
Yeah, Chris has definitely jumped up a bit.
Yeah, Chris has a 50% VPIP.
Yeah, he's playing a lot of hands.
All right, looks like there was an ace on the flop, maybe a king on the flop. Either way, ace-king takes the pot. All right, and there's the VPIPs I was telling you guys about. Like I said, there's Donnie and Danny down at the bottom. Thomas, and then everybody like Marvelon, 47, Chris, 48, Brian, 49. Everybody's above 25. That's pretty good.
I saw the king, and I was like, don't an ace. Yeah.
Don K almost has $5K in stack. Don has almost $5,000. It's pretty damn good. What's a good VPIP you want from someone who's going to be on stream? Well, so this stream is to entertain us and you viewers, right? But I tell anybody, and I tell everybody the same thing, right? Like, you're here to make money.
Yeah.
You're there to sit on the table to leave with money. Sometimes. Some people
like
have,
you will not get kicked off the stream because your VPIP is low.
But to answer your question, like you asked, I would say anywhere between 30 and up.
I was going to say 25 to 35. That's what I was going to say.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You know, if you're here to just have some fun. Don is the man. Good to hear your voice, Taco Boy. What's up, baby? Next Saturday, all the way from my man.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
He's from, yeah, he's out there, man.
Woof.
The Taco Bueno's going to be in Sammy Sosa.
What is our stream next Saturday? Let's see. I haven't looked in a while. I haven't looked at this for what next week is. But I got it right here as it's loading on my slow-ass phone.
Not the slow phone.
There it is. And next Saturday is what, the 28th, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, 5:10. Okay, cool. Oh, no, Saturday. Saturday is 2-2? Yeah, 2-2, okay. Yeah, next Saturday, 2-2. Next Friday, 5:10. And next Thursday, 2-2.
I would.
So Min and Johnny here, both with the same hand, Queen Jack. Chris with the 6, he's going to let it go. Thomas could get out of here after that call, I'm sure. Min just has clubs. Well, right now we're looking at chop.
Chop it a chop.
Unless someone makes a big enough move to steal the pot.
I wanted to fold the flop. Queen with top pair. I did not.
And that was enough to steal the pot.
Beat a queen.
Okay.
Big blind on.
Queen no good or good? No good.
Queen was super good.
Yeah, ace queen, king queen.
Thank you. I missed my straddle, right?
Yeah. Gold 6.
Timed it perfectly.
Where did this purple come from?
Where did this purple come from? Where'd all the chips come from?
Same game.
20 bucks.
75.
The re-raise from Johnny with Jix. That's it.
It's over?
That's it. Johnny took it down.
Yeah, he plays it pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
But you notice in multi-way pots, he'll adjust his play. So
Right, yeah.
if, for example, he's on the button, so perfect scenario, right? It's small blind, big blind, straddle. If there's like an open at 35, call, and he has like 2 players behind, he squeezed both times.
Yes.
One time with ace-5 suited and he flopped top 2. And then the other time he squeezed with, what was it, king, queen, king 10? So it's like really interesting when you get into these like multi-way pots. And he's doing it. He did it again.
There it is.
He did it again. I mean, it's not a 3-bet, but
Yeah.
he opens light.
That's the other thing. No matter where I go.
Everyone's pretty much got each other's outs.
Oh yeah. Like I don't exist.
Small dime.
Got an open ender from who had 7-8?
I have to
Brian.
remind them that I exist.
Thomas with the pair.
Gutters for Chris and Johnny.
Jesus.
Everybody's got a little something.
A 10 would be pretty gross on the turn. The case 10 popping off.
Can we get it? Is it possible?
But we don't want it to be too crazy after the turn. We want to keep everybody in. And Brian's like, wow, everybody called. So
10. It's over. Jack 10. Both made the nuts. Johnny and Chris made the nuts.
But Chris,
Oh, Chris got flush draw.
yeah.
Free rolling. Welcome to Jurassic Park. This is just absolute pure bliss.
And
I ship it. Oh, I'm shipping.
all in if I'm Chris.
You know he's never folding. If we're chopping, that's cool. But I also want action from two pair. I want action from diamond draws too.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the nuts right now. And Brian has 0%. Look at it, just 0. Look at the big goose egg.
It is pretty gross though that if he, I mean, he's not gonna call, but if he did call and a 5 peeled off,
Oh well, I mean, it's just at this point he would be allowing Chris to gain more chips, or his chips would be
oh
chopped
wait,
up.
he is gonna.
What is that?
Wait, is he gonna raise?
What is that? What is that?
Is he? He is raising.
What is that? What is that? Tell me what that is, damn.
That's 6.
Tell me what that is. Oh my God!
And now, wow! And Brian is just pot committed. He can't get away.
Brian realizes the error in his ways.
He knows he's done. He can't fold.
When he put it in,
Yeah.
he's like, damn. He's made it 600, drawing dead.
And did Johnny just call or go all in too?
Johnny went all in too, man.
Johnny went all in. I could get Brian to fold.
At this point, Brian just needs to fold, man. He got caught with his hands in a damn cookie jar. There was white macadamia nut cookies, freshly baked. He put his little fingers in the jar and got cut off. Oh my God! Oh my God!
I don't think the price is right to make that call, but I mean, it doesn't matter
Check 10.
either way.
They got the nuts both ways,
Yeah.
baby.
And now Kirk's got to do all the work.
They're gonna chop up all of Brian's bunnies.
Damn.
Yeah, but I cover him.
Yeah. I think Brian was more focused on the pot size.
I don't even know what the hell just happened, to be honest with you. Like, I understand what my eyes just saw. Like, I saw Brian make it 600, but with what?
I think Brian was representing the Jack 10 to make it 600.
Well, it didn't happen. Didn't happen.
He didn't know 2 other people had the Jack 10.
Didn't happen. But at that point, I don't know, man. I'm not a numbers guy, right? Especially not this quick. It was, somebody help me.
Like,
How much was in the pot when he made it 600?
So when he made it 600, that made it 2,100, I think. Chris is all in, made it 3,000. And then Johnny went over the top, which made it 4,100, which got Chris to call.
Wait, no, but how much, like, what were his odds? It didn't matter. I mean, he looked at it purely from a statistical standpoint. There was no way he
I
thought
think it was like maybe
When I bet,
2.5, maybe 3 to 1 on his money.
But you're such in bad shape. I don't even think it mattered. Like, I am not a professional poker player by any means. But I don't even think it matters at that point where you're like, I have this much in, I might as well see it through. Like, no, like I'm okay. I will keep what I have in front of me. I made a bad move. You can take the money, but I don't think I'm just gonna call.
Like, with Johnny would have just called Chris's all in. Then the call from Brian would have made sense because it only would have been 300 more. But it was 800 more.
Because Brown was in for all 939 and he made it 600. It's 339 more.
Yeah.
But because Johnny ships it for 1,500, now it's different. Okay, that makes sense. And maybe there's a part of the hand that I'm missing, but I think Brian could have just held on to his chips there and just, whatever, take the 600. Either way, it was a weird hand. Just a weird hand. So with that being said, does anybody in the chat want entrances into this game? We might be able to make it 10-handed for you. Raise your hand if you want in.
I had 7-8, so I was
Oh, is that also straight?
check. I was just trying. Check.
150 in the AC. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Calling. Uh-oh. The 3, fold 4.
The shark's coming for me.
Come on.
All in.
Not much.
He goes, not much. That's a tell. Yep. Okay, so 4, 410, 420, 425. Go.
And it looks like Brian has found himself all in for the remainder of his chips after that insane hand that I really have no words for. I really can't explain. But I guess the only thing to do here is just move forward and press forward. So as you can see there at the bottom of the screen, Brian is going to have the lion's share of... Nope, never mind. So Don has king 10. He is now upgraded to the nut straight on the bottom. And Brian now has the nut straight up top. So Alan can now only chop.
What? Are you talking about this hand or last one?
I'm saying.
Wait, he can only chop one board at this point, right?
Don't talk about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be done.
I don't even know. Because if the jack comes up top, Don makes a better straight.
Let's say I was talking about the last one.
What does he need to hit? I don't know. I just know he has 5% equity, and I think that's for a chop. Never mind. So, presently, Brian has the nut straight up top, and Don has the nut straight on the bottom. Brian is all in. Don is all in for 4K. And Alan's thinking about it. He's got top pair on one board, and he has top pair on the other board. Both spade flush draws on both boards, and this would be for all of his money. And he would be dead. He's dead.
Queen Jack or King
I thought
10?
you had Jack Queen.
He's got Queen Jack or King 10? King 10.
Oh, King 10. All right. Wow.
Chop it
I'm
up.
still behind. I missed there. I missed there. Couldn't fold out.
Chop it up.
Chop. Wow.
Nice fold.
He said I would have to drive 40 minutes, but I will likely play it eventually. I live much closer to OP room, but it's been dead lately. Come on, man. Put your name on the list. Talk to me. Find me on Facebook. Find me on my socials. And just let me know ahead of time before the list come out. And we'll try to get your name as high as possible.
I said I got top pair on both boards.
I'll share that with you. That's a nice turn.
Bomb pots are the best way I can describe. Bomb pots are evil.
Marvel Jam Squad?
And then my next statement would be, I love bomb pots.
I don't know what I would do.
I mean, you can just really be on the wrong end of it in bomb pot sometimes.
Then you're like,
But to answer your question, you said, I'm wondering about this bomb pot game. Do you have to be live on both boards to play? Like in old high-low? No, like your hand is your hand. Your responsibility is to play the hand how you want.
notice how he was thinking about it.
I mean, bomb pots are just so obscure sometimes, right? So you could have a flush draw on both boards. I would say my only piece of advice in playing a bomb pot is to be live on both boards, like you said. Don't ever singularly point out a board and say I'm winning, because by the river you could not be winning.
You always survive.
Right? Like
Megalodon. There we go.
an example of that, I've seen a guy flop quads and lose to a straight flush. I've seen a guy flop a full house and lose to a bigger full house.
Dollars coming from Wearable.
Personal experience, I flopped a full house and then lost to a bigger full house.
$7,800.
So I would say make sure you're drawing live on both boards. If you can do that,
haven't gotten that many hands.
If you can understand that and make sure that you are drawing on both boards, or at least you could potentially have the best hand on both boards, then play him. Play him.
That's my issue.
Yeah, you don't have to, but you should be. Absolutely, you should be live on
But I
both
have
boards.
to bluff. I've seen it.
Don't ever think one board's locked up and you're like, man, I can't lose on this board, right? Because let's go back to the bomb pot. Don turned the nut straight on the bottom, but if a spade comes, he's dead to spades. So
I know, right?
that's what I mean by that. Slim Jim, yeah, it's me, bro. What's going on?
People lie
How are you, buddy?
like it's on the video. We can see.
Alex says I'm in North Carolina. I'll be there in 7 hours. Hey, the game might still be going, so drive slow, turn on some tunes, make sure you gassed up, and I'll see you in 7.
I get to tilt you like in the moment, you know, before you get to go. They can have you tilt for that.
210.
Yeah, Keely is gonna do that. Usually not.
He's thinking about. He's now he's in his mind. He's like saying, okay, now he's only 160.
I'm on my way back from Don.
I saw the session, man. I saw you put it up on Facebook. That was a nice
I
session,
know
Slim.
from both. From both.
Looks like you still out here crushing, man. That's the only way. If you flop a royal on one board, you're locked in. Anything else, you're not safe. Straight flushes, sure, but man, I'll see players, and you'll know it. As a dealer, from week to week, you'll know. Because one week, you'll sit down, everybody's playing the bomb pod, players are excited to play. Next week, you come in, you get ready for the bomb pot, and that player says, yeah, I'm sitting out, I'm not playing it. And you're like, oh, I know what happened. Like, somebody hurt you. I've seen somebody get one-outed on both boards for a scoop. It's just nasty stuff transpires in these bomb pots, I'm telling you.
Tell Julio to put him on the 1-2-4 limit. He's still down. Check. 3 players, guys. Count Julio, put you on the 10-25 list. Check, check. Check. Check, check. Check. 5 to go. Hold.
Come on.
Hold. 4 is good.
Little bluff.
I decide.
Come in. 7.
Someone's banter and just raise people 500. I've seen that.
There's all kinds of stuff going on here. 6 seed is out. 9 seed is behind the button, so 1 blind, and we've got a $10 straddle on the button.
It's actually not bad considering, you know, considering this game's deeper than like your hand and
So the button straddle action starting on the 9.
Doesn't matter what this goes on. It's not.
Fold. 3 is going to make it 50. Fold 4. Fold 7.
Is that a 6?
Fold 10-5. Button. Move.
Imagine if Marvel comes there. That's exactly what I thought he had to do.
Oh yeah, it's the biggest P5 pot, right?
Yeah.
And then what it was
And I'm really sorry
7K.
personally because
More than
does
7K.
not like it. Because nobody gets that.
Alright, and I've seen
I was.
Okay.
yeah, it usually takes a double barrel.
Fold 3. Fold 4. 7. 8. 9's gonna make it 25 bucks. Fold.
Heads up. Check. 30. Raise to 60. Call. Check. Check.
I wanted to 3-bet the flop because I knew you were just doing that.
I know you don't call anything. You don't regard.
I'm good.
All right, Chris gonna take that one down. Pair of aces are good. Nice hand, nice hand.
Next one. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. You trying to straddle? Huh? Were you trying to straddle? Is that what you're saying? Oh, my bad. So fold, ace 25, and 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. So at a 155 and a 2, fold 3. Hold. Hold around. Looking good. Straddle?
Or 15.
Fold 7, 8, 9.
Oh, ace king for Danny. Danny's been kind of quiet. And I don't think this will ever be. You know what? Let's just turn these kind folks up. And I'll turn myself down.
There you go. 3 of you guys. Check. Check. Checking around. 200 from the 4. Call 1. 2. Just 2. Marcus.
Check to you, sir.
Ace king.
Call.
Yep. Nice hand. Ace queen, of course.
I had a feeling that's what you had, but I was hoping you had ace queen.
I knew you had the ace.
I was like, please have ace queen.
That's what I was hoping you
Yeah. I was thinking if I was in your spot, 'cause you both obviously have ace king. I was like, I think I'm just ripping it here to try to get him off the shot. Yeah.
So it looks like that hand is a little anticlimactic. I mean, I just didn't. Man, there's only one ace left in the deck, and they had it.
Snap call me. I'm like,
It's like I've been 3-betting him so
So I
much.
just stepped outside for a minute, and
Oh no.
there is a slight chance we might lose power. That storm is brewing. Like, that wind's got to be like 35 miles per hour.
Oh Lord.
I couldn't even open. I had to push push to get
What?
that door open. Like, I had to push hard.
What the?
When you check the flop. I knew that
It is.
he said longer
Yeah.
than I thought he would.
I'm supposed to have like
The wind is getting ready. The thunder and lightning started. The clouds are all gray and black. Can't see the sun anywhere. So if we do go off the air, that's the reason why. So, but hopefully that does not happen.
it was a very easy play.
And a call. 4 players.
Got Queen Jack 5, which is 2 pair for min. No one else really has anything. Oh no, I'm sorry. Brian has a flush draw. I apologize.
Check it around.
It's what?
If I lose 2 or 3 buttons, then I can find
Yeah. I hear you.
Check.
Then another queen min now has the house.
Check. 75 from the 2. Full four.
And Johnny does make a bet with his flush draw, but drawing did.
I got some chili too.
And a call. 3 of you.
Looks pretty good. That's right.
And oh no, Johnny hits his flush, unfortunately for him. And I think it went check, or did min? No, it's not still on min, sorry. Well, any bet is going to get a call, I think. I mean, not any bet. If he goes all in, I'm sure Johnny's going to fold, but any logical bet is going to get a call. And if he knew how that Johnny did have a flush here,
140.
140. I think 200 would have been good too, but
Call. Fold.
yeah.
Full of 5.
Damn. Decent. Decent.
How's it going, man?
JE, very stable. Yes, you are correct, Swamp Critter. In all the different states and cities I lived in, JEA is definitely top 3 as far as stuff going down and them being able to fix it and repair it and not affecting, having too much of a bad effect. Yes, they are definitely in my top 3.
Your phone counts the stats.
I lived in Denver, Minnesota, Virginia, Vegas,
Listen, that's what I told him. It was one of the
somewhere else, I think.
the downfalls of it. That and I wish it took the whole time.
No, maybe that's it.
But I've got to watch it.
As an adult.
And fun.
But yeah, definitely JEA.
3. Call 4. Call 6. And 20.
Six, 6, 5 here, 2 spades. Nobody with any of that except for Maron with trips. And then the ace out there might get him a little action. If someone wants to bite, nope. Nobody wants to bite, I'm sure.
Button's good.
Oof. I just heard that thunder. Got these headsets on. We're like in an isolated room and I still heard it. But we appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. I think it's been a pretty eventful stream, I would say.
Fold 9.
Raise.
25 and the 1. $75 and 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Go to 306. Fold. Fold.
4-bet from Brian with the pocket jacks. Don is gonna get out of there. It's a good sized pot to take down pre-flop. If you could get triple digits in a pot pre-flop, it's a good day. That's a good thing.
6-4 shooter.
You were so close.
No.
You are so
Was it gapped or was it like direct? Oh my god. In my head. Every time I try to put like that, the last hand where I called up his 140 bet on the river, I rivered a flush with 6-4 spades.
Fold 1, 2,
Like when I showed down his hand and scoop, but he just turned about 10 me stone dead.
No, I turned bigger flush. Or I mean, I
raise 25.
when you have to.
Oh, when I
have a
6-3. No, here's I'm talking about the previous hand, like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, gotcha.
On the stream, you had 8-10 of spades.
Yeah.
You flopped like a backdoor flush and a wheel draw.
Right.
I flopped a pair,
We got
a backdoor flush,
straddle,
and an open
guys.
ender.
Yep.
At that call, he calls it like ace jack off. I turn the nuts with the spade. You turn like the lower, you turn the wheel. I turn a 6-side straight,
Yep.
and then you bet into me, and I just
Just
called.
Yeah, you just straddle on the bottom.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Action on the 9. Fold, fold,
Yeah, and then that turn I just called. I was like, oh, clean river, so I could pile it in. Because I knew you had an ace for sure.
Well, the storm just started over
I
here.
knew you definitely had a wheel at minimum. I didn't want to be
So hopefully, if you guys are all home and safe, you know, taking care of what needs to be taken care of during potential storms. Right here we got ace high flush draw for Alan, yes. And Don hit his straight.
125.
Alan's not going anywhere. Got the ace high flush draw, you can't fold. Alan looking for a 10 or a diamond, and no bink. See how Don feels about his straight. He does check, yeah. Check. I think check is the right play. You have to, I mean, so much came out there on river. So much could beat you with your straight.
I'm good.
Me and Adam made a comment about that. Adam Maron says, Don, you just have an unbelievable face. Get it?
What? Wait, which Adam is that?
Adam Harrell.
Is he the British guy?
No, he's long hair, also like just like Jeff.
Oh, okay.
The
Adam, yeah.
Grinder.
Looks like his brother, but then
Yeah, exactly.
I always think, oh, like his two brothers with long hair.
40.
So wait, what did he say?
40 in the first, full 40.
You know how like give me actions and stuff like that.
All right.
And we were talking about it, and Adam was like, Don, you just have an unbelievable face. Thanks.
That's okay.
Oh, this is the first time I'm hearing about people like playing at you.
Ooh, straight draw on top pair. Don with the straight draw, Alan with top pair.
45 yet?
These two love going against each other. Another diamond comes off, doesn't really change anything.
Check. 100.
Probably would rather just take down this pot right now. He doesn't want to come to a potential decision depending what the river could be. But, I mean, Don's been on a heater all day. I mean, if he's in the hand, he's won him. But decides to take it down.
Nice hand.
Go down. Money's good. We're getting through, man, but it's gotta be that team. You not? Okay, well, fair enough.
Is that Aaron Judge again?
We got
Yeah.
All he does is hit home run.
Basically, it.
Yeah, 2 days in a row, they got schooled. Baltimore scored 17 runs. I think the Braves did.
Aaron Judge doing Aaron Judge things. They got the hockey game on. Or I'm sorry, the baseball game on, Yankees and Braves. I'm so focused on the hockey game on Monday. I really cannot wait to watch that game.
It's a really hit. Problem is their pitching isn't great.
Also, at the beginning of the tournament, check.
Queen pops off there. Someone had diamonds, correct?
80.
No, Don had hearts. I apologize. But either way, top pair is going to take it down.
Dude, I know. First hit again. Some of those girls.
Needed to wait one more. That would have been a new record.
So Kirk's going to come in.
How weird is that? It's almost perfect yet.
It's time.
Don,
It's
you
crazy.
should just sit
Yeah,
down.
we must have slowed down a little bit. Oh my god. We must have slowed down.
Slow dealer, you know?
Just a little bit.
Johnny,
Yeah, something was slightly off. Yep.
Yeah,
slow
no.
dealer.
we should have sped up. We had like 7 players for a while.
I play him out there too. I just don't listen. I'm gonna argue.
Played every one here today. Wait, what are you arguing about?
I don't understand why people out there want to. It takes forever. But the dealer continues right here. It's more of a. Listen, if it was up to me, I don't think we should play at all. Unless the game is in the muck, then fine. But the game's not in the muck. It's a good game.
Check. Check.
I agree with Don.
Check. Always go higher than 100.
So we got 3 hearts and a straight draw board on top. Nobody with really anything. Okay, there we go. Johnny with two pair and top pair.
No, I actually have it.
No one else really anything. Yeah, his bet's going to take it down.
Very vulnerable.
Swamp Quarter, every once in a while we will do a dealer training class.
Yep.
Um,
And for that,
I think like we just finished one for the first time in about 2 years, I want to say.
like when someone's like, everyone's like, bump, they're like, nah, not enough people. And then they're button.
I want to say they put it up on the website because I don't know how, because there's some people that get into the dealer class that don't even work here, but the majority of them do work here. But the others do find out, I want to say probably from other dealers. But yes, we will train dealers that want to do our dealing class. It's just, it can be hard to get in there.
Tens and jacks.
Yeah, 55, I agree. Yeah, I'll play a bomb pot. I'll play bomb pots. I don't like. It doesn't affect me as much as it doesn't bother me as much as how Don is explaining it. Even though I do 100% agree with him, especially since this game is already juicy. Nothing's being slowed down. Plenty of raises, plenty of 3-bets, and everyone at the table is having fun. So in that, but if the game is weak, sure, let's throw in a bomb pot. Let's see, let's liven this table up. But the majority of the time, it is a chop pot. It does require more time. It's probably 2, 3 or 4 less hands the dealer can get out. And when it's Omaha, that's like 4 or 5 less hands that the dealer can get out. But, and of course, the double rake too. I think if it was just a single board, Don would be completely fine with it. So we're gonna have 5. Yep,
5 players.
5 players to the flop. Queen, Jack 3. I don't recall anyone. Oh no, Don has spades. Guy that made the original raise. Duh. Maron with second pair. Marcus with top pair. He does have the blocker with the 10 of spades, so. But Don is going to call. Nope, raise, I think. Yep.
60, fold, and 6.
Get the other draws out of there. And he's going to see right now who has a spade in their hand and who doesn't. So right now Don's feeling pretty good with his raise. Marcus does make the call. Ooh, a couple more outs now for Don. Don needing any spade or a 10. And I think Marcus will have to make a bet here to take it down, because I can see if Marcus checks, I definitely see Don betting to steal it. And if he goes to bet to steal, he's going to bet like 300. Oh, no, never mind. Wow, that's... wow. I thought Don was going to try and steal it. But, I mean, not really sure what hands that Don was worried about that, because you knew Marcus didn't have ace something. You knew he didn't have ace queen or ace jack. You know he didn't have a 3, because Marcus definitely would have bet the 3 on the river. So yeah, to your put an ante, and we used to run streams where it was a 2-5 game with a mandatory $25 ante from the big blind. So it took away any chances of chopping. Unfortunately, the problem was a lot of players just didn't really like the game that much. They thought the max buy-in should have been higher because of the $25. Like it should have been 2K instead of 15, which makes sense. I get why they would want to make it a 2K max when you're putting in a quarter every time you're the big, or $30 every time you're the big blind.
You mean the over-under? The over-under? 300 maybe? 500? Between 500 and 1,000 maybe? Who's your team? Oh, is that okay? You think you guys are going to win, or the Orioles?
It's great.
It's a good race.
Couple games. I mean, Gill was the league leader for pitching, and then he gave up 7 runs in the first inning.
I couldn't believe it. I know. I think it might go all the way down to last week. I really do. Those two teams.
Oh, that's all shot. That's all my pocket.
So that new thing
Baltimore's
on
only 2 games behind.
where it, like, you know,
less than
zoom in on a player, show like all the stats.
One and a half.
Uh-oh, round of straddles. You know what that means. The game is only going to get better from here. And I think that's what we're all here for.
I saw that, I was like, no way they have that. I don't know why.
I mean, at this point, either you're stuck or you're up a ton. So either way, a straddle's a pro. Because if you're up a ton, pots get bigger, you win more. If you're down, pots get bigger, you can get even quicker. Win-win.
They haven't been doing it, or they just constantly figured it out. Yeah, they just figured it out. It's part of the system.
I'm a person.
Yeah, they don't like doom zoom you. Like
That would be like the hustler.
yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Jack.
Did you see the last hustler? All I saw was just one hand, and I tuned in at the right time with Jungle and Mariana,
Jungle Man and Maron.
where he hit a straight flush.
Yeah,
And he was talking throughout the whole way and backed into a straight flush against
backed?
Mariano's Broadway. Mariano turned Broadway.
Turn like nuts.
And Jungle turned straight flush draw. So it was action.
Oh, yeah, the hand that Don is talking about, I don't know if any of you have seen it, but it did transpire on Hustler Casino Live, I believe, last night, in which Mariano, the poker vlogger, got into a huge hand with Jungle Man, where he turned Mariano turned Broadway, but it also gave Jungle Man a straight flush draw. And so Jungle Man rivers the straight flush, and Jungle, I believe, checked Mariano bet. Pretty much, Jungle Man went all in, and Mariano said for how much more, and eventually made the call.
I knew exactly Jungle's a fucking beast.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Jungle's real strong.
He's a wizard.
And he talked himself through the entire hand and moves all in, and Mariano makes the crying
Just
call.
like a flush in general. If you can have.
Well, you said that. I can have.
Time to go.
But I can have ace of spades. So I have
He's like, but you could have ace king of spades. So he's like going through the variations while he has the stones.
I'd be like this.
And no changing into and Mariano.
Did he get paid off?
Yeah, he got paid off.
99, 40 to go.
Wow. He ripped it.
Dude, you have to watch it.
It was like
It's an amazing hand. I think it was an
It was
amazing
over
hand.
100K spot.
Well, Jungle Man shows makes it like 109.
Yeah, it was over. It was 120 some K
Was
pot.
it like was it an overbet or just like
It was like 50,000 before the risk.
so we bet like
He bet over pot.
he bet over pot? And so we got called by a non-flush.
I mean, it was a backdoor, and Mariano had his Broadway.
Yeah, I guess. And those guys, you know, have a million
I think
bluffs.
I think the narration, like just the level.
The table talk, yeah,
I mean,
I
it's,
love
you have to watch.
Well, because Mariano just kept saying, play your hand.
In the beginning, it's like, okay, I'll just play your hands.
Did you see the Hustler stream where I think it was Hustler when Mariano was like tanking with kings to like a 5-bet shove by Henry. Henry had like ace queen off, and like Airball's like freaking out at him for like even tanking with kings. And yeah, it was
Airball
really
almost
funny.
left the game because of it.
Like Mariano's like, dude, this like maybe it's not a lot of money to you.
What
but,
live stream was
he was like calling out like 80K. I mean, like yeah, dude, like obviously you're never folding there, especially against Henry.
Yeah.
Airball like was about to leave the game. He was so tilted. Wasn't even in there.
They argue for like forever after it.
When does Airball ever not tilt it? He tilts himself. His life is tilt.
Yeah.
I don't know where he has all this money from.
It all just appeared after Jared. Like I remember he was buying for like 10K or something. Because he
Really?
folded like a boat to Rampage who was bluffing with ace high like 2.5 years ago or something.
Oh yeah, I saw that. And like he was buying in short sale.
Yeah, and now he's buying for hundreds of thousands.
Who is this?
What? Do you think it's related to Garrett like leaving?
I think when Garrett left, everyone wasn't afraid to buy it. But I'm not saying I don't know where money's coming from either.
The biggest punter though is Rampage.
Yeah.
He just punts all the time. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Prince or punts.
Now and like
I mean, some nights he'll make 500 grand. Some nights he'll have a
Some
huge,
nights he'll lose 500.
and some nights he'll lose 500.
I love to play those fuckers.
Wouldn't it be fun?
Those fuckers.
yeah, but, like that's what you think because like you know you feel like you can like
Lionel, you're heading out, my friend?
you can outplay them, but
All right, you have a good night, my friend. Take care, and we'll see you back hopefully tomorrow for our game. For those of you in the Jacksonville area, there is some storming outside, so make sure you guys are careful as you drive, as you navigate the streets. The winds are high, and it's a little rain outside, so be careful. Yeah, in that hand swamp critter, Jungle Man ended up rivering, like I said, a straight flush, and got the absolute max from Mariano. It was, I mean, the whole hand was a work of art, from the flop bet to Mariano turning the nuts to Jungle Man rivering the straight flush, and then talking himself and Mariano through what Mario could have and what his bluffs are, and then shoving. It was just absolute masterpiece.
Well, you saw George now, right?
Really, George got
George played.
No way.
You didn't see the George stream?
No. On Hustler? How long ago?
George and Jarrett. You know
George,
Jarrett?
Garrett,
I
yeah.
know Jared. They were both. How long ago?
Oh, it was a while ago.
I mean, I just started
I
playing
think it was
poker
like
a year
over
ago. So.
2 years.
Probably like 2
Yeah,
years.
so I need to know what poker was.
Check.
You gotta, I don't know if you can find it.
Yeah, it's gonna be so hard to find.
George got fucked up.
How big was the game?
Check.
Very big.
I think it was like 5,100, 200 games. Check all around.
He was there with
George is like the big dog over here, but when he goes there, like they don't give a fuck.
he was there with what's his name?
Cap or whatever. Check, check, check.
Sure.
Yeah, he's very solid.
10.
Check, he's aggressive.
He's good. 10
With the ace. He's got a
Flush, straight flush.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, he does have a straight flush.
Yeah, he knew.
Hey, check one.
Oh my god.
I thought 10 was good.
There must be a higher straight flush on the board for the high hand.
It's crazy.
Wow.
He wasn't going anywhere.
I mean, like George's strategy just won't work in
5 ways.
California. They don't
That's wrong.
None of them fold to his aggression ever.
Dude, he
They have any piece.
he was so tilted at the end. He pushed all in pre-flop for like 45,000 with queen 10 offsuit.
Straddle the 9.
Pre-flop.
Did you get called?
Yeah. The other guy had like kings or something. I mean, something completely dominating, and they ran it twice. Obviously lost them both.
35.
Raise 35.
So
Fold.
what was he stuck at that?
It was close to 100. Jared ended up winning a little bit that game.
Yeah, and winning a little bit is still a skill.
Tan went over there and played like some big PLO game. Kind of recently.
Yeah, he won. He was down. No, was that the one he like lost like a million?
I think he lost
like
like, yeah, he lost
a million.
Yeah, he lost a
You lost $1 million. Yeah. If I don't think there's any stage. I don't think there's any stage in any level of wealth where it's okay to lose $1 million gambling. There's just no stage at all.
Guess what I had, guys?
Oh, a lot of money. Jacks again.
What I had?
9 hearts.
Yeah, I had a jack as well.
Wow.
Thomas fold queens? Hold up, man. Is that wrong?
That lag strategy is so good for like, the game.
Nah, we got to get Thomas up. We got to get him up. He's folding queens. We can't have him in that chair. Nah. And he just told him he folded queens.
Shane.
You know what? I'm not going to say nothing. Because if I say something, then they, you being mean. All right, cool. Whatever. I won't say a word. Good fold, Thomas.
Carolina at Vegas.
Good fold, brother. We are folding queens on stream, man. Jeez, Lord. To a 3-bet. We folded queens to a 3-bet. What are we? Never mind.
George too. Like, why don't they invite him back? Because I mean, it was action, but Nick apparently hate. I mean, I don't know if you listened to the stream when Nick was actually commenting.
55.
He hated George for some reason.
I remember hearing something like that. I don't know why, yeah.
Right?
Guy comes out of town and just like builds the game essentially.
And he was flashing around too. Like, okay, Nick, you don't want a player like that?
Yeah. Something about me. 40.
Yeah.
It's always me and him, huh?
Yeah, you're right.
You couldn't play the $1 million cash game.
Something a little weird.
Yeah, I agree. What?
You couldn't buy into the $1 million cash game.
Who? Nick?
Airball.
No, I'm not talking about Airball. I'm talking about
I thought we were talking
the owner of the stream.
Well, yeah.
He probably could by now.
Bertucci?
Bertucci. Yeah, he had a bunch of money before that as like doing real estate.
Well, I know Ryan Spellman played on the lodge. And
Feldman built the bike, right?
Yeah.
Feldman's got to be loaded. I mean, he
yeah,
Without a doubt.
I mean, he was
he
playing on.
punts off so much money.
Yeah. Okay, I like that.
No, he's such a great dude, but I think he's not.
Yeah, essentially like there's
He's not a poker player.
What'd you say?
125.
The stream. The stream. Yeah. They have a deal.
That's the deal, yeah. I think it's all about the rate. Thank you.
I can't comment on it, Lionel. Because if I do, I'm being mean.
Yeah, it's
And I guess the way my voice is, I guess it inherently sounds like I'm being mean. So I can't comment on it. All I can say is
Bike ones back when.
good fold, Thomas. Good fold.
Yeah, he came very late at the, like actually the $1 million one where all the like big names were there.
20.
And he joined late when Feldman was still
Say
commenting
that's
at the mic.
unusual for you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's under the gun.
And
that's,
Tam sat down and he sat down for like, I think it was 100K. It was right at the end.
Had to be right when the
And
big one was
he's
amazing.
like, oh yeah, Tam's
Raised to
Tan's joined the
125,
game, and
748.
he's always action. Yeah, always action.
To say the least, yeah. Who's here, at 10:25 game? Very first hand, he doubled up Jordan.
I was here. I was here for that.
Yeah. I was sitting right there.
For 35K.
Yeah,
If I
30K
showed there,
plus,
would you
thank
call?
appreciate it. Ridiculous. Yeah, they had all the actors or whatever coming to town.
Yeah, that's even.
Whatever that was.
That's true.
Johnny didn't remember.
If you do something like back shoving, I would think you have like this.
I didn't lead out because I was like, I just want to see everyone, you know, where everyone is. And then he puts this huge bet out there.
Raise 20.
So I was like, he must have woken up with ace of kings. It's essentially what it is. He wants his card back.
It's 20.
That's the. Yep.
How can I have a gold here?
That's what I started for you.
What's up, John?
So, I check.
Check. Check.
See, this is what would have happened if I had gone all in, you would have called. That's what would have happened.
Probably, I mean, you know he's gonna hand us a jack on the board.
He wasn't here for all that.
Call 9. What is it? 45. Call. Plays. Check.
This is nasty. This is very nasty. Swab Critter, you funny man. But you know here, this is just a nasty, nasty spot. Marcus in the 9 seat with trip 9s. Johnny has checked a full house. That is step 1 in destroy your opponents. Not the cautious check back, just to make sure he has what he has. Oh, the check rizzle. Oh, this hurts so bad because Marcus is dead. Marcus, you're so dead. Jack 9 so good, baby. He can't believe what's happening. I don't care what nobody say, man. Johnny pretty damn good at poker, man. His VPIP might be low, but he's trying to make money. You know, I might critique him from an entertainment standpoint,
Right.
but if you want to put him in a category of, am I trying to make money, he's at the top of the list. He about to get Marcus, man. He checked it. He checked it on the flop. That was step 1. That was step 1. This is step 2.
I mean, you gotta be more worried about being out-kicked than the full house. I think that's what you really gotta focus on.
He checked it, Tim. Tim, he checked it.
Yeah.
I think the hand plays a lot different if he leads, right? Because then if he leads, Min calls, Marcus raises, he re-raises. Now
then
you out kicked, baby. Like you're in bad shape. But him checking, I wonder if Marcus can really. I mean, he's thinking. That's a good sign. He has a snap. Put it in. He cannot win. Johnny already has a check mark. Oh, boy. He's cutting out chips, Tim. He's cutting out chips. And if he puts this in,
The call.
he's pot committed. And I think he's under.
Yeah.
I think he understands it. That's why he's thinking.
Yeah, the call means you are all in on the river.
Yeah, if
You're
I
not
call
going
425, I
anywhere.
can't really fold. Oh, my Lord. Good fold, Marcus.
Oh.
Good fold, Marcus. I'm trying to talk him into it.
Aha.
Your hat's turned backwards like Ash Ketchum. You can't catch them all, baby. You can fold it. Slide it into the muck. Come on.
There you
Good
go.
fold. Good fold. Give him a hand, everybody. Give him a hand.
Nice
Give him a hand.
fold, Marcus.
Very nice fold. Very nice fold. A lot of people don't make that fold, man. That was impressive from Marcus. Oh, there's Tim coming in. Oh, Tim, you're whispering sweet nothings in the air.
I think I flopped it.
Look at him. Look at Marcus. Marcus like, you flopped it. Marcus, what
What do you mean you flopped it?
Hell, you mean you flopped it?
I flopped it.
Thought I flopped it. Okay.
Time to get a straddle. 7, 8, 40 to go. Fold a 9.
You know, it's got a lot to play for. I raised
Call 40. Fold a 2.
I raised 200.
Heads up.
At a 10. Marcus, if you folded a 9, that's a hero fold. Seems like you folded a 9.
Time to go. He's trying to give Don the button.
We're right on schedule? We're back on schedule?
Folding 1, folding 2.
Way to go, guys.
I'll take late position.
I had a sweat
Oh, ace king for marble on, and look at that, just flatten the 10, waiting for somebody to raise it up. Look at Alan. Alan is so. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Alan. Alan's just in the hand with ace king, just chilling out, man. I didn't raise it up pre-flop. Why? Balance.
Alright, y'all, that's gonna be my time for now. Y'all got the come back in. Thank you. Go with all pop. Alright, guys.
Pretty funny. Too bad I'm not winning any of these but the timing is pretty fucking crazy.
You don't need to win another pot.
Don got a button again?
Cut him off.
Right way!
Cut him off.
Something weird's going on.
Sit here and look pretty.
Ooh, bump pot. Let's go.
Just have an unbelievable face. That's all I need.
We got to start Marcus. 2-1 Venezuela. Oh, okay, never mind then. You're looking good, buddy. Yeah, they came back.
Don't do a double play.
Okay, I did not hear you say
I
that.
go 3 for 3 on this.
Everybody's in, guys. Check. Check.
Yeah, that's a double play.
Alan's got
Looks like the action's gonna check through.
check.
Anything out there? 7-4, 7-3. Jack 8 is what? Jack 8's nothing. 9-7. So a gutter and middle pair is the best hand right now? Oh.
Let's see, who had
9-7 is now. Does somebody have a straight now?
someone had pocket 8s, I know that.
All right, so Thomas
Don.
has a straight on the top and a 4 on the bottom.
So, and Alan, Marcus both have straights.
This is a lot.
This is like,
Because everybody has like some
Wow.
percentages. Like Brian's open-ended, but he has 1%.
and Don is the only one ahead on the bottom board.
Yes, that's correct.
So this could be a triple quartered pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I do not envy Theo. If
And they all have 4s. Let's see if all the 4s stick around. So
that's what
Thomas had a 4, Alan had a 4, and Marcus had a 4. They're all. Aren't they all still in or no?
Everyone folded. It's just Marcus, Al, Marvel.
2 of the 4 stayed in. Oh, and 10-4 makes 2 pair, but where's the 7? Somebody had 9-7.
They gone.
Didn't matter. They was dead.
Yeah.
And backdoor clubs comes in on the bottom. Oh, this is nasty. And Allen is going to get half. Wait, what is Jack 8? How is Jack 8's not still in? Is it?
I mean, he was. If he is, he had the top board for a bigger straight, but yeah, that was it. Jack high on the bottom. Assuming he is still in.
I don't think Marcus can call. Yeah, Marcus can't call. And Mint can't call. Mint had Jack 8.
Min definitely can't call. Wow, 2 pair and the straight.
Oh my God! But Marcus would have got quartered.
He would have got
if he
quartered.
called. He's a scoopage.
Let's see these outs. And it's a straddle and a 7.
That is intense.
Was it?
All right, we got about 45 minutes left on stream, guys. We've been hanging out this entire time, but sadly the fun must come to an end at some point. So we got 45 minutes until we have to let you guys go, and see you back tomorrow.
45 in the 3, fold 4. Fold 6. And call 7. Heads up.
High hands on that one.
Intriguing, intriguing.
Jet.
All right, Don here against men, 9-7 versus 10s.
He hit one early, but he didn't flop it, right?
You don't have to flop it. Only Omaha, you got to flop it.
But the high hand was an
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Oh, the high hand restarted at 8 o'clock. That's why the 10 high straight flush didn't get on the board. There was no board to put it on.
Yeah, you missed one. What happened? Oh, it was like check all around, all the way on the flop. No, he led 10 from call, river, check, 400, fold. He's good.
Fourth time I've had 10s in the book.
Right now,
Weird.
Fold it. You should. Fold 9.
Raise.
25 to go. Fold 2, 3. Call 4. Call 6. Fold 7. 3 heavy. Check. Check. 40. In the 4. Call. And fold. Head of that one. On my phone. Heads up. Yeah.
6.
Hit somebody right now.
You got their solo home run earlier.
Call.
Yeah, he's the only one that got a home run. Barely got over the wall.
Oh, what's good? Even though it's like smacks you in the face, that board, you got it.
And a jack 2.
Yeah, I mean, just a measly backdoor straight.
Tampa next month and watch them play 2 or 3 days in a row.
No, I went last year and like
Oh, I'm just gonna stay in the hotel. I mean,
First loose.
I can't just take the plane. Plane, I gotta go up to Atlanta to come back down.
I think next time I get
Hold on.
25 to 1. Hold 2.
I just want to maybe the weekend, go to Jenny Springs and then shoot down from Jenny Springs.
75 and
Oh,
30.
Kings versus Ace 10.
Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. There's a straight shot though, isn't it? $275 and one.
That's just Tampa, all the way into St. Pete. I said the weekend I spent at St. Pete too, and spend on the beach in England.
It's a nice place.
At Miami, I love it being a dome for baseball, so you can just sit back and enjoy it. Oh yeah, they're so cheap, Miami and folks. As soon as they build that,
Jackson.
that 100-mile train, as soon as they build the Maron location one,
Yeah,
right now it's just
somebody's
the
texting
airport,
me.
that's
It
3 and
was light outside when I walked right
stop
out.
at the stadium.
It's supposed to be
Get on the
supposed to get
Maron,
out
then
of
we
the
gotta
plane
drive down
up
there
until
2 hours,
tomorrow.
because at 5, then jump on the train.
The drive to Miami's not bad.
Tomorrow's
Get
my
the
day off.
trains even better, I mean, it's going faster than you do.
Get to relax.
You don't have to choose who's
They can run 12 times a day. Huh?
I could play poker all day. All does not get old.
Raise 25 and the 1. 75 and the 2. 1, 3, 4. Hold 7. Hold 8, 9.
Actually, my grandson will be in Orlando for 2 days, end of July. Miami playing a home. Then you go to the airport and jump on the train. You enjoy the train ride.
80 in the 2 seat.
My buddy texted me, y'all live stream bored.
So that's
So it got bored.
call. Just looking for big hands.
Of course, he's 15 minutes behind, so I don't know what's.
Check.
Got about 5 minutes till the bomb pot comes.
50 and a fold. Button is good. Appreciate it.
Trademark.
Turns been good for me.
If you had spades,
Yeah.
flush with. I did not have a flush.
I'll do it when it's. When I do it.
Hoping you had a flush.
With the whole thing. I just put 5.
I gotta go to live.
Bet where it's like
You gotta go live, I guarantee they watch. You
compound.
guys are the
Where you bet
I mean,
winner and both for.
Was Ace High good though? I think
That's not
I don't see a lot of people.
it's not.
Huh?
Yeah, they like made it for you. You know what I mean? It's pointless really, but 20 in the 2, hold the 4. Yeah, but long story short, I like this.
They're always, I've seen them do all live.
similar hand to last.
They told us it's all
Last
that.
time.
Oh, this game.
Yeah, same
I had Ace 9 club. What do you call that? Because it's Ace 10, Ace Jack, Ace Queen. It's not a pair. It's a king.
It's perfect turn for me. That would be the best turn ever.
It's opening for like
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think that's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, if it
just never know the draw.
if it turns like a
The thing is, though, like, they're going to
Getting
finish
more
top of the
equity
group, they're going to get a good seed as well, so that's going to help them.
I don't, that's the reason I left, that's the answer, the reason I left. Because if you look, it's not Delaware North Town.
Big blind, actually, you don't. Game's tomorrow. 4-3-4.
You know, I was just gonna look at that.
One of the guys, Jake,
Shot guys. The guy that was in this, the guy in this seat that left, he's over there.
it's like, they told
Tomorrow's Scotland, Hungary,
us, so now you can't play ours.
Switzerland, Germany.
I mean, Germany, I think that's going to make it. Hungary is hard to call. Hungary has been unlucky. I think they got a decent team.
I told you, I
Pretty
sent
good.
schedule.
Pretty good. They got some good players.
And I'll have to go to Colorado.
To be fair, I don't know if you've seen any of Austria play. Their results haven't been amazing. They've been playing so well.
I work Saturday, She took it away, so I need 4 days, and I told her I work all night or all day. So I said, no, I quit.
Old 8, 20 to 9.
So he told me for 90 days I can go to Daytona or Smart City, because I didn't give 2 weeks notice.
Call 1, call 2. It's just so bad.
The ranges in this game are opening up exponentially, which is good. I mean, we don't have much time left. The extra hour, I don't know.
And we got a lot of chips on the table, too.
I'll have to phone. You know, I can phone it in, Alex, and see if they'll let us do it.
25.
Huh? Oh no, we got to cap it at. We got to cap it at 9. Next week we'll try. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to try it next week. Have to try it next week. And the turn's a 10. Oh, I don't know if that really changes anything, but
I still think this goes check, check.
yeah, Marcus. I mean,
Unless Marcus wants to get wild.
and it's crazy because for what it's worth, Marcus has played good.
Yeah, he's right now he should be broke.
Mm-hmm.
He should be off this table, but he made a damn good fold,
And he's losing.
and he's losing. And that's the real part that sucks the most about poker. When you make all the right moves, whether it's the fold, call, raise, whatever, and you're still down, it's annoying.
Yeah, it's really annoying because you're like, okay. I mean, it's one of those things where I feel like it only happens in poker, right? Like you can do everything right and still be wrong.
Yeah.
You can play well and still lose.
I always say really good things about it.
It sucks. It really does suck.
Very good action. I like it.
Now it's in the middle of like a shopping mall, like a
Sounds so
But
weird.
that's how they are in
like a
Texas.
shopping. What do they call it?
Strip mall.
What do they call it?
Like a
strip
mall?
plaza, like a strip mall. That's what it is. Yeah.
Is it a big room?
Yeah. It doesn't look like it really from the outside, but it's super deep. It's pretty big. Not as big as
This
this
one's fucking.
this room tops them all. But it's big.
9.1.
They're expanding it too.
I always say when I saw poker in Spain, Spain is really good too. $50 72 full free points. Let's go. Yeah, it's hard to disagree with you, but
Oh boy, Brian's gonna lose some money in his hand. You flop top pair.
Yeah. And he's gonna.
He
be-
did tell me when I walked out. He said, I'm gonna entertain you guys tonight. So this. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. And now Johnny's got 1 out.
It's like when you pull that first hit from that fresh Sprite straight out the refrigerator. Cold and refreshing. Damn.
Oh man.
I'm talking that quench your thirst, boy.
Boy, if Brian only knew he had aces. If Brian only knew.
Oh my God.
Now he's gonna get a little
Can
bit.
he check? Would Johnny value bet on this board? Can he check?
I don't think. I think he has to make the bet.
200. Yeah, that's probably the most he gonna make. That's probably the most he gonna make. I mean, can Johnny put him on a jack here? He's thinking about it.
He hasn't even been playing. Did you notice that? No,
Mbappe, yeah, he broke his nose in the first game, didn't he? He'll be back in the next one.
Oh, he can do the chip thing now. I feel like that's a leveling up thing. I can't do the chip thing.
He never scored a goal in the Euros.
Have you ever seen?
What Johnny's doing right now?
I can't do that.
I tried like once for like 45 seconds and I quit. I was like, I don't. It's not going to change how I play poker.
I feel like it's when you level up in a game. Like you got to hit level 10 before you can be able to do it. I'm at level 4. Can't do it yet. He's really thinking this through. He's like, oh man, I feel like you have ace jack.
I mean, honestly, I would have called by now. I would have called already.
You would have called already?
Yeah, I'm like, if you have a jack, you have a jack. Whatever. I mean, the pot's not that big. The bet's not that big. It's worth the 200 just to find out if you're good or
For
not.
Kristen Nuss.
Did a cheaper river.
Oh,
Brazil, U.S.
Canada, Brazil, and U.S.
I mean, plus Johnny's up so much, so much for the day. It's not really gonna put a dent into his stack by losing this hand. But he lays it. Wow! But he lays it down.
He's a careful player, man. I'm telling you, that dude right there, you better remember his face.
Right.
I'm not saying he's gonna win the main event, but you're gonna see his face in front of a trophy winning something.
Well, we are gonna hear stories of. I started playing poker at Best Bet.
Hell yeah.
I should have checked.
Yeah, I would for sure bet 100%. I bet like 120, but then I'd probably fold to a raise.
Denmark. Yeah, Denmark.
See what he said? If I check it to him, he would. If he checked it to him, he'd have bet 120, but he folds to a raise. That's a smart kid, man. That's a smart ass kid right there. I'm not even trying to glaze or nothing. I don't know how old he is, and I understand that poker is a tough game, but I think he could be real good at the game. He's just got to ride through the variance.
I have to check river. So it's either like check the turn, and then you check river and then bet for value. Yeah, I'd ready.
You watch basketball? I just kind of got into basketball this year. 40 and 6, and Luka Doncic reminds me so much of Harry Kane. All fold. Because Harry Kane's probably more skilled than you think, but they just have that same kind of like almost like borderline like overweight dude playing sports. You know what I mean? But it's just
What's the name of the guy on England who's their best player? Though? It's not Harry Kane.
it's not Jude Bellingham. You're thinking of, is it?
Bellingham.
Yeah, he's amazing.
He's their best player.
85.
He had that great header the other day.
Yeah, a great goal.
What a great
Oh,
He's a superstar in the making, too.
2 pair, but nasty river card as it does complete the 4 card straight and the backdoor flush. I wonder if Allen will choose to rep that or if Brian will even choose the lead here. Like,
Someone sent me this meme the other day. You guys take a look.
and stuff like this you can't do in 2-2, man. Like you got $300, right? Like you don't have that many big blinds to just be like, I feel like pulling off this bluff. I missed my flush draw. Nobody's folding to your $100 on the river.
He always delivers.
Game's deeper than
That's
He
not
scored
doing
against
anything.
Germany the other time. It's not.
My
But I saw that and I'm like,
great goal too, free kick.
that was a great goal.
Yeah.
Ryan had a really good day today.
Who that?
I don't know if you saw Ryan.
Yeah, he told me. He told me.
He tore it up.
I told him he was gonna tear it up. He don't listen to me, man. Every time I tell him something, he's like, you don't know. I'm like, bro, if you don't be confident in yourself, and then set an expectation. There's nothing wrong.
Right.
With that.
Yeah.
But be confident in yourself.
Put a goal of what you want to make.
They come in with like 10 minutes.
And what you should do, put a goal of what you think you're going to make, what you want to make, and what you hope to make.
Yeah, and then he gonna bring his ass in here side-eyeing you, hitting you with that. Yeah, I did pretty good. Like,
Yeah, I did all right. No, you didn't. You smashed.
Yeah, you crushed it, man.
I'm actually going to be buying one of his hoodies soon.
Are you?
Yeah, I know his merchandise been
Yeah, but you be wearing hoodies a lot.
exactly. Yeah, I'm not a shirt guy.
Too. You like hoodies.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Being a hoodie guy.
I like Topman.
All the ladies seem to like it. Ah, yep.
Oh, wow. Did you just throw that in there? What are you
Yep.
doing? Nothing. Yeah. He just said all the ladies seem to like it. The young bachelor.
Fold 2.
Mm.
They're fun to watch.
Folded the ace jack.
Fun to watch.
My dad is a,
And then, ooh, the raise for men. Ace 10 offsuit.
105.
lifelong Aston Villa fan.
105.
I was back there.
Allen with the disciplined fold with the 6 deuce. Did not want to come around. Surprised.
All right, you got a K7 to hit.
He had to know he had 2 live cards.
4, 5, 6.
Why is he over there?
That's where he's from. My whole side of the family's over there.
Ooh, that's 7, 8 of hearts, I believe. Yes, by Danny.
Ooh.
Danny's looking real good on this board. Danny is not going anywhere.
35.
Might even put a raise out here. Or no, maybe not, because you don't want to get too wild with the, let's see, what would it be? Probably ace queen. You don't want to get too wild with that, so jack peels off. You got to worry someone else has the queen. Spade comes off. Min does have second pair with the top kicker. I'm betting here if I'm Danny.
You're going to bet?
Yeah. I'm making it like, I'd probably bet like 200. I wouldn't get too wild. And there it is. Everything got there. But unfortunately, I don't think that's the one card that's not going to get any action unless Min makes the bet. Yeah, and Danny's going to probably, and that's why I would have made the bet on the turn. Because when you smash on the river, you may not get the call. Now you're hoping your opponent has ace queen, or just a queen in general.
415.
Ooh.
That was a big bet. Definitely not good. I shouldn't get a call, but I've
415.
never dealt to Min, so I can't really
Oh my lord.
say what type of. I've never seen him play, so I don't know. Maybe Danny knows something that we don't. I mean, it is the perfect bluff card, that's for sure.
He will find the fold though. He's gonna get out of there.
Show the bluff.
He's the one to show the bluff.
The bluff, huh?
I can't show it. Oh, he's the one some no high hand. All right, man. What are you doing? Misleading the people like that. He was trying to look bluffy. Nice hand there from him, though. Nice hand.
Like NFL.
So we got about another 30 minutes left on the stream.
About 20. Little 20 piece, no biscuits. Oh no, we got about 45. 45.
For us. For them, they got 20 minutes, yeah.
In the butt. This is on the board.
Darnish put his shades
We were
on.
just talking about it on my podcast this week. We got a podcast.
Oh wow. Who's got a podcast?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You should listen to it. Tell me what you think.
Well, I hope. Listen, this is the last thing I'm gonna say because I don't want this man to think I'm trying to. It's all in good fun.
Conference realignment.
But I hope he put on that damn podcast how he folded damn queens. I told you about that.
Who folded the queens?
Thomas did it.
And what?
What do you mean in what? He folded queens. There you go. That's it.
Oh,
He folded them pre-flop.
pre-flop.
Hell yeah.
Good for
I watched
him.
it.
Nice.
Right? No.
No, he was wrong.
No, he was very wrong.
I love rugby too.
Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll do a giveaway for that. That's cool.
All right.
All right, all 5 of you that are in here, you're going to have a 1 in 5 chance to win money. Yeah, so even the quiet ones, you're definitely going to want to step up and be heard
Yeah.
here, or at least listen to my voice. But yeah, Brian 3-bet him with jacks, and he just snap folded queens.
Wow.
Yeah, so you better put that on the podcast. Anyways, Don is giving out 5% of his winnings. So let's see, currently right now.
And this is an estimate, not an actual number.
Yeah, it's an estimate. Right now, Don is up 3,300. Okay, so we can all do math, and if not, you have a calculator on your smart device. He's going to be giving away 5% of his winnings. The stream isn't over, but you would hope he can maintain that win.
And
we're going to give away 5% right now. We'll give you guys a chance to.
But you gotta jump over on YouTube.
Yeah, it's going to be on YouTube land.
If you're on Facebook right now, listening and watching, get on YouTube right now, because we got some money for you to potentially win.
Make sure you have I believe, a Facebook. No, actually, just an email, and then Don will correspond with you via email. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they can do Facebook too. Like they would.
If you have Facebook and it's
Right.
quicker, that's fine.
But yeah, but the Facebook would go to you,
Yeah, and then I can get it.
and then
All right. So one more time for those who might just be joining me. Don, who is not in seat 3, the player in seat 3 who's not currently there,
right,
is going to be giving away 5% of his winnings. The stream is not over. The stream has about 20 more runtime minutes left.
Not 5% from now.
Not 5% right now, but once the stream ends, 5% of his winnings. He's currently up $3,300. So unless there is an act of God or he loses a large hand, it should be a nice little chunk for one of you. So we're going to give away 5% right now. How we do that is strictly on our YouTube outlet where we stream. I'm going to run a giveaway here. It will be a keyword, and once I tell you the keyword, you will enter it in the chat once it's active, and then we'll go from there. So we'll say it's I'll think of a keyword probably by the end of next hand. I will give you guys that keyword. You'll put it into the YouTube chat. That will enter you in the drawing, and then all 5 of you will be entered. I'll run it, roll it. You and Don will correspond, and he will get you that money. It's that simple. No strings attached. Okay, so at the conclusion of this next hand right here, I will give you guys the keyword. All right, I already have the keyword. So, like I said, at the conclusion of this hand, we will. I will give you the keyword. I will give all of you about 5 to 10 minutes to make your submissions. Which in this respect, your entry would be you typing in exclamation point in the word I said.
Exactly how it looks when Donnie puts it out there.
Yeah. So the keyword is going to be exclamation point profit, all lowercase. Exclamation point profit. And once you put that in, it will load in on my screen who will be eligible to win. Like I said, all 5 to 8 of you, so you have a pretty good chance to win. And it's money. It's not like you're going to win a koozie. You're not going to win a cup.
There we go. Chelsea, there we go. Exactly like that.
Yep. And so Chelsea's my lone, she's my lone eligible winner right now.
Right now, Chelsea is 100%. There we go.
Okay. That's 3 of you.
Yeah. Once you saw Chelsea do it, you all wanted to join in, huh?
Damn, there's more than 5 of y'all watching? What the hell is this? Wait, it's exactly 5. This is fun. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys, like I said, about 5 minutes. I'll repeat myself a few times for those of you who have heard the details. Just kind of tune me out. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance. I didn't think there was this many of you. I'm elated right now.
Dave from Facebook, go to YouTube and put that in.
Yeah, YouTube chat, Dave. Stay with me, baby. Stay with me.
We got a little time though. We're not. It's no rush.
So once again, Don E, who is in the 3 seat, is going to be giving away 5% of his winnings to one of the viewers. How we'll determine who gets that 5% is we're going to run a giveaway in which the keyword into that giveaway in our YouTube chat, not Facebook, in our YouTube chat, that keyword is exclamation point profit, all lowercase. And if you want to know kind of like where you're going to be at or how much you could potentially win, Right now, as it stands, Don is up $3,300 in the game. They still have about 15 minutes of play time, but he's up about $3,300. Okay? So I'll give you about, I mean, we'll give about one more hand.
Yeah.
We'll give you about one more hand to get your entry in, and then we'll go ahead and run the giveaway.
And I think they're waiting for, are they waiting for Don to do double board bomb pot?
No, we're waiting for you, so now I'm
I would have. Stop it. It's right there. Look at it.
Yeah, so I'll let the rest of you, like I said, at the, let me know.
I think they're going to do it. Okay, so they're going to do a bomb pot now.
Okay, so we'll
Maybe after this hand?
Yeah, we'll do it after the bomb pot.
Okay.
After the bomb pot, I hope I'm not like jinxing anything. I feel like, I don't know, since they waited on Don, I'm not gonna say
that'd
anything.
be gross. That'd be so gross.
It would. But
Or he could just scoop a 4K pot.
I mean, then somebody's
You
gonna
know,
be really, somebody's gonna be really happy then.
Right now, everyone's rooting for Don. I know the viewers at home are rooting for Don. It's all right.
Insisted we wait on you.
Why?
So that he can have the money.
Oh, so you can have the money. I got you.
And now I've Don in position of
That's just mean with the 2s and 1s because if he has to chop it now.
Oh, just make it a
Let's see what we got here.
For that, I'm getting jacks.
7, 10, 3, 3, 6, queen.
So at the conclusion of this bomb pot, I will run the giveaway right now. I have 18 of you eligible to win. I will run it. I mean, listen, in the world of giveaways, that's really good odds.
I mean, and for doing nothing.
No.
Like you don't even have to put in money to get a giveaway.
You're just chilling.
Yeah.
And from what it looks like, oh boy, Don.
Oh boy.
Don has a set of 10s.
And he's got,
all right, so hold on. We're going to hold off on the giveaway because money's at play right now, right? So
right now, he's way ahead on top. I don't think he can lose on top.
Hold on. Let's look at it again. If we see any flush draws out there, any straight draws. What's that? I think they're 3 ways too.
Yeah, I think it's 3 ways as well. And Don can hit the case 10 at the bottom for a scoop.
Oh, so actually Marble Allen has trips. So the
Right.
only way he'll lose, the only way Don can lose is if Marble Allen hits a king up top because it would give him Broadway and trips.
yeah. Wow.
Right now, Min
This is gross.
Min is kind of sweetening the pot for these 20 people that are in this giveaway.
Does Don raise it here? Yes, he does.
Oh my God!
Yes,
How much did he say? What did he say?
700.
Okay, everybody, hold on to your seats. Okay, there's money at play. There's money at play. Go get the townspeople. There's money at play.
And Min is going to get out of this hand, I'm sure.
Hey, I'm not saying nothing. Okay,
but
these people trying to win something. I'm hyped for. I don't get nothing. I'm just hyped for.
We get nothing. We get our regular base pay when we do this.
Oh boy. Board looks so dry up top.
I mean,
board looks so dry up top.
I think if there was some sort of straight draw at the bottom for Min, he would have already called by now.
All right, so now they're going to chop up the money that. Well, actually, I'm not going to speak too soon. Never mind.
So the viewers at home do not want a king on top, but the viewers at home do want a 10 at the bottom.
What is that?
The deuce. Oh my God, that was so close to a 10.
All right, no, we're good.
So we got chop pot here.
So
Don's going to make a profit of like maybe 300 in
about
this
$300
hand?
bucks.
Yeah.
About $300.
And it's no one's going anywhere. Oh well, but maybe I don't know.
This is so.
This is gross. This is.
I just can't. I'm not going to say anything
because it is.
I'm just going to turn him off, man.
He did,
okay, good.
He did call.
Okay. So yeah, he makes $200.
$200 profit. Okay.
All right. So with the conclusion of that, I'm going to run the giveaway. All of us can still sweat it, but one of you will be sweating it a little bit harder than the rest of us. But I have 20 of you eligible to win. I'm going to run the giveaway, and in the YouTube chat, it will go ahead and give you a winner. So without any further ado, the winner is.
Dun.
He won one. This person won one before.
I say no.
Interesting. Wait, he got it in late. It was the last person to enter.
Wow.
That's cool. All right, well, you got to sweat. If you do not mind your information being displayed in the chat, you can put your email in the chat. If you do mind You can message our Facebook account. I don't really know. You know what? You just talk to us. You tell us what you have, and then we'll go from there. But you are a winner. I don't Enigma. I mean, there's a lot of letters and numbers.
You knew that I had a set.
Uh,
I was hoping that you thought I might have pocket threes.
yeah, Enigma 4.
Stop. Just stop.
Enigma.
You're crashing out, Tim.
I am.
You're burning, Tim. You're crashing and burning, Tim.
Yeah, he has a pocket pair vote.
Enigma tone cone.
Isn't this game fun?
T1, C1, tone cone.
Reach one, teach one.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Okay, so you do have Facebook. All right. Well,
I'd be gladder if I was two.
Yeah,
hit us up.
can't get everything.
Hit us up.
My gun said I was good, so I had to call.
Yeah, like, you have 9-9 there. You get 150. Marcus, only because he made such an amazing fold.
Marcus, only just
I
because
saw-
you have
I
nothing
saw
behind you.
what you had, Marcus. Marcus, I saw
I
what
would
you
just
had.
do more if you had more behind you.
Yeah, hit us up. Give us some of your. I mean, if you want to hit us, yeah, hit us on FB, and your email's fine. We'll get you in touch with Don, and then Don. I mean, I hope I'm really not jinxing anything, but at the conclusion of the stream, if Don is going to be up, you're going to get 5% of that. Okay, so. Oh no, actually, it's over. I'm sorry, baby, it's over. It's over. I know you tried to get it in, but. So yeah, hit us on Facebook, and then we will get you in touch with Don, and then Don is going to, like I said, he's going to get you
We will find
set
a
up
way.
with some money. Like it ain't like I said, he's not giving you no koozie, not giving you no commemorative cup. Like he's just going to give you money.
30.
I like doing giveaways like this. I wish I had stuff to give away. Do they? What we got back here, man? We got T-shirts, we got hoodies, like we got something, right? I like giving away stuff. What happened?
Yeah, he was a cash guy. But he's the type of player that will fell to you in the most unbelievable way. I mean, I've never played him, but I just know.
I did not know that. It took me like 15 minutes to figure it out. But I'm like,
He apparently called me when he like double flatted my 3-bet to like $200 and 93 off.
Yeah.
oh my
That's
god.
pretty standard.
It's pretty standard.
If I had known, I would have
UTL.
shoved the straight on it. I mean,
Raise.
Yeah.
like if he has a bow.
25, full 3. Full 4.
That was.
Yeah, if you have it, you have it.
That was.
Full 7-1.
A jack. But it's not good enough.
I have an ace. I don't
Yeah.
know. Two aces. That's all I
Once
have.
you do that, Mike shows up one. Shows up one behind it.
You got a giveaway? Can I get on it?
Yes, you have every opportunity to get this.
You're back doing it again?
Don, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I told him.
Have they done the thing yet?
I have no idea.
They would
Why
have
would
done it
I-
already by
Don, I don't think I told him. I'm going to be honest.
I didn't know
Oh,
if Adonis would ever do it without Ryan here. So
You're supposed
Yeah,
to.
so
I
know,
told
that's
him.
my fault. Yeah, that was my fault.
We'll give away
Sorry,
the
viewers.
You're gonna think that I'm like pulling out on the race.
5, raise, full 4.
Cards went under that when it bounced a little bit.
Oh, that's too bad you didn't tell him. If you do,
Yeah, I can get something.
go back. I mean, there's still a little.
Whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, they just
You can tell him.
Okay.
I don't know.
Don's 25.
Tell them that they are doing it?
Yeah, they did. Alright. Still tell them after this one.
You might need to step away from the table and transfer into that.
What is the giveaway? What is it?
Yeah, Don usually does, or in the last 2 years.
Yeah, I think 2 years.
Last 2 years, he's been giving away 5% of his winnings.
To who?
Random viewer on YouTube.
How do you like
Kindness
qualify?
of his heart.
How do you qualify to be a random viewer? Because I watch every call. I mean, before I could afford to play this game, I would watch every single scene. And I would always like I knew that Don was giving away 5%, but he never won. I never like you have to like.
Towards the end of the stream, we always roll for it. So like we type in like a keyword or something that has to do with Don usually. Call for one, fold and two.
How do they know like if you just watch on YouTube, you don't qualify, right?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you do.
YouTube's how you qualify.
Yeah, you gotta watch and then be in the comments.
I'm watching
yeah, be in the
now.
comments.
Oh,
you gotta watch.
I'm watching
Be in the
now.
comments.
You have to like
You
type
gotta
in.
watch, and then there's gonna be a keyword that they usually do, that we usually make up. Like during Christmas time, there's always Santa Dawn.
That was the first one. Yeah. That was all Sage.
I only did it one time.
Sage was so shocked that I started to do that he's like, "What the fuck is wrong with Don?" All right, well it's near Christmas time.
You were like up 8K one time. I was like, ooh.
The biggest one that I've given away was, I think it was a 550, so do the 5% of that. Yeah, so it was like
But if
right
you,
around
if,
500.
if you have to give away like 500, that's a very good day. Because you've made a lot.
Yes, exactly.
So you, what,
All right,
Hey,
sorry,
I
back.
opted to do it with the
Don
bigger
started
one,
with the dealer
1025,
too,
the 5100
Don did one for the dealer.
for the dealer. I keep forgetting to do
Donis
that.
is
Huh?
Why do you only allow
letting Don know what was going
Well,
on.
that's only recently because
About the
they started-
giveaway.
People started to game the system. There was one person, the last 3 times, it was a different name, but the same Venmo person. So I think that something weird was happening. Like, they're creating fake accounts or something like that just to increase their chances. I didn't like that. So I was like, all right, something weird's going on. Yeah, let me make sure that they have an Instagram account and message me directly so I can see them as a human being.
This is the last one, right?
Last one.
Rotation.
Yeah.
You guys want to do straddles for the last 20 minutes?
Yeah, let's do it.
Time to go. Fold and seven, penny out. They said straddles last one. 35 C9, fold one. Fold two. Fold three. Call four. Fold 6, 3 players. Check. Check.
So is it 9 or 9:30? Okay.
exhausted.
Hard day's working.
I just stayed up way too late last night, battling with Carson.
Carson?
Yeah. But every minute I play with him, I get exponentially better at the game.
Oh, 100%.
What does he usually play?
Yeah, he plays bigger than 2-5 usually, but I mean,
5-2?
yeah, he plays with Don.
He played a little big in the year too.
But like the thing is,
He had a leak, and I think he closed the leak.
he had a lead.
He had a leak.
What was it?
He was over bluffing.
He was over bluffing.
Over bluffing. That's it. That's all it was.
Like what type of bluff? Like using too wide pre-flop or like river bluff?
Everything, and he would
Not each other.
dump his stack. I mean, he
Remember when
punt.
Carson,
He punt. It just
that guy
doesn't.
kind of bluffed into Carson?
Yeah.
Buffalo
He
Sam.
knows
Buffalo
he called
Sam.
up.
Buffalo Sam. Yeah,
He doesn't need to
that's
do that so often.
He'll be a big blind.
Yeah.
Close that.
Hey, Enigma,
Yeah.
are you here? Sorry, our Facebook chat is down right now. I got to get refreshed. I'm trying to see if you maybe messaged us.
Yeah, I saw something where he's just like, I forgot when he, like, how much money I had in front
We're
of
gonna
me.
try to get this worked out for you. Let me see if I can give you guys like a live number because they actually
Yeah, that was.
they already broke.
I've like.
I'll give you guys this much. So let's see, live.
Even though that was like a massive.
Oh my God,
I think he's a really good player.
he won more.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was
Yes, you messaged me.
All right.
Okay.
for me, and then he
All right, under what name? So once we load up, we'll know what to look for.
Money doesn't mean anything. I just like winning. I was like, okay, he's a fucking douche. Like, this isn't even a
Wait,
big
what's
pot.
10% of that? That's pretty good. Or 5%, sorry. 10.
What's the amount? Roughly.
I'm gonna say it to you off.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Wow. But it was so sick, and it was like literally right after he punted off the.
Well, I know that number's not right.
Hey, look, I'll go.
I'm like, I know that number's not right. Oh, let's do this. I'm tripping. Ooh, that's still good.
He's like, well, I call, I have a set, and then we waited like probably 2 minutes for him to come
Oh, I
back.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
I missed that.
I don't know, it was like the very last couple full hands. Like,
All right, Enigma. You said you. Let me see. Like I said, our YouTube chat is up, but our Facebook chat is like. I don't know. I'm hitting refresh and it's weird.
You know what's funny? As dealers, when we come, because I know normally it's Ryan and myself or Ryan and Kirk that are commentating, but we always joke around like, let's throw our names in the hat. Let's see if we win.
Yeah, like, that's intense.
That's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, that's intense.
So
all right.
It would definitely look rigged if one of us won.
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't take it at that point. If I did win, I would just.
I'd look. I was messing with you guys. I don't want dude, run it again.
I would re-gift it.
Yeah.
If he runs bad in that game, that's like 30% of his net worth is down.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have 5 to the flop, and of course Don is in the hand. Did Don have a 10? He had a 10. Okay.
Do you mind putting your email in the Facebook chat?
So Don and
because I don't.
Ryan,
I mean,
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to find a way to message your Facebook account, and there is no way. So, if you have an email.
The person had a 40K stack.
there's on our channel, there's a shorts about it, and it like has a ton of views. You could probably find it easily. Call him 6-fold.
It was also on that Crush Life podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's on his website. I mean, his like blog too. Yeah. Like the episodes labeled like biggest blog in person. Yeah.
He bought 30K into like a $1,200 pot.
Yeah, the thing is, he will get paid when he has it. You will get paid.
Yeah. But he said at the end was he just like didn't realize how much money he had in front of him. Like he didn't Jack, tell me. I can't believe you said that to me, Tom. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Literally, so he turned to me. He just showed us.
He's such a cool guy.
Yeah, he seemed cool.
I was like, I just should, because he showed the bluff, and it wasn't that big of a pot. It was just like for that game.
Yeah.
And then
You thought you were
he
gonna
was
be like, oh, dude, you're sick.
and then he goes,
10 straddle.
honestly, like, money doesn't even mean that much to me. I'm just here. I like winning.
40.
That's interesting. Thank you. I just learned so much about you. So that comment.
Pull 3, pull 4. Pull 6, 40 to go.
Is that about average?
I'd say like 160 for Got a 70. So definitely above average today.
Yeah, it was at 30 per hour. It's not bad.
Fold, please. Go to 70. Yeah, the cards, they're tough to deal, so we go a lot slower than the versus out there. Like out there, I'm probably having 22 to 24 hits. Half hour. Oh, but over here, they're easy. We have 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Yeah, tell them to lock it up.
You said they are doing it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's still that one, Don.
Interesting. It's
He's already
crazy.
like lights,
I
right?
didn't listen to the
You,
stream, I
you,
just
got,
typed
you
in
won
there,
more
Don
than
the boss.
5%. No, you won more than 5%. You win like 90% on five.
I've never won.
Huh?
I won twice. I
In
didn't-
the,
I play with you all the time now, so I don't get it anyway.
you won on the chat too? That's crazy.
No, I didn't. But I'm just playing around.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. You win it. You win more here.
Oh, yeah.
The easier way.
My girlfriend tried to win over 5%.
Your girlfriend?
Right now?
Yeah, she just texted.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
So if she does, she can just hand it right to you.
That's,
Yeah.
Is that the way it works? Because if
Actually, she won, though.
10 to go, straddle me one.
Like, yeah, that's me.
Roll 2, pull 3. Roll 4.
I have punted away a big chunk before.
35. Fold, 9.
In the past where I've had no, like really the last 15 minutes.
Let's
I've
get
punted away. Well, I mean, it's not like I did
Ryan's
something
out.
wrong. I
Yeah,
did
like
have
what-
pocket aces and I forget an Asian guy who's all super action. I forget his name is. He's always smiling. He's got glasses.
Is
Ryan brings that one up often. I can't remember either.
And
Asian X? You know
Yeah.
who that is, but I,
Asian X. Justin
get his
that
name,
guy's a
remember it?
psycho, yeah.
You recognize him. He plays PLO sometimes. Anyway, and he like bounces. With, no, it's not Hang. It wasn't Hang.
Hang is
Hang is
so
excellent.
good.
He's like
so good.
he's next level. But
30. I think he won the
Raise to 30, pull
yeah,
4.
he he runs deep. He ran deep in the paint. Him
2
and
years in a
Peter.
row.
Yeah, yeah.
2 years in a row.
2 years
Pull
in a row.
6,
But
pull
he's also a
7.
PLO wizard, right? I don't play.
And he's a wizard in general.
Heads up.
Yeah,
one of the best.
he's a genius.
He is one of the best for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a punt if you get like folders. But
Check.
sometimes you know you like making a like a bluff that's just so unnecessary.
20.
One call. That's like
55.
He's giving you the 5% right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Check. Check. Ace.
Wow.
Still beat you.
Final 3. Alright guys, final 3 hands of the night. We just ask that you guys do not rack up until the final hand's open.
Don't give me tens.
Anyway, the story is that I had aces and he had
Fun straddle.
ace 8 or something. It was like the last hand, and
10 to go action.
he
Small blind.
took me all in. Let's refund I had aces, mind you. And
One second, we're out here.
Oh, it's on me.
Yep.
So
for like 2,000, and this is what he does. I mean, he loves to gamble, and for 90%, he hit the nuts.
hit trip. Yeah, it's not a punt.
I know.
Sick away.
It just,
But have you?
and he's like so happy. He's like, no, this is why I do it.
See, I knew it. There's no more brutal fluid than like when you have like an overpair, and they have like 20 of your cards in their hand with like a lower taker as well.
Yep.
Like king versus king queen and king queen.
I can't believe I don't remember his name. God, late. Fucking horrible. Did you say this was the last one? Tomorrow.
170.
How late does it go tonight, do you know?
All the way till 4 a.m.
bluffing me the other hand. Did you have an ace? The ace with the flush draw. You had it? I had pocket 10.
Much harder to lie on the live stream because they can look at it later.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like a bittersweet turn. It's like the turn turned the ace.
Somebody give me a number 1 through 10. First number wins my soul and my love. Just a number 1 through 10. Any number, it doesn't matter. Yeah, welcome to the setup. Yeah, we're back here in the closet. We're about to go ahead and shut it down for the night. And
someone in the chat doesn't put in a number. I'm going to put in a number.
Yeah.
1 through 10.
It's getting cracked.
Boom. Okay. Hey, Kanan Santiago. I need something from you. So we actually are trying to do a giveaway here in which I'll pick a number 1 through 10, and each of the entrants we will put into a giveaway. And then of all those numbers registered, we'll pick a number. So could you message me on our Facebook chat, and then we will go a little bit further.
Canon Santiago, we're talking to you, sir.
Alright, we're at 40 non
40 seat 9.
Oh, you guys can't even play the game. You guys got Alright, if it comes to me. Alright, if it calls, I'll call.
Don't rack up yet, Johnny. Thanks.
Oh, you don't have an option.
I'm eager to book a win.
I didn't look. Alright. What's my best one?
Usually bring us racks anyway.
This looks like
Yeah, we don't have country today.
That's usually who does it.
Yeah. 55. So we'll have to go back to racks.
Is there one more after this? Or is
Nice.
I play better when I don't look.
That's a great hand.
I play way better when I don't look.
Hey, good playing with you guys.
Alright, guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining us, guys.
I'm just gonna play an envelope.
You think you'd get it, hopefully.
Yeah, he's dropping some racks.
Yeah, you gotta check into that. She said that the last person who entered won.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll see who it is. Nobody's come up to me yet. A few people that I know were texting me about that they were trying to get in.
If you don't find anyone, you know. Yeah, it was me. Don't worry.
Damn. Wow, easy.
Not bad considering what happened.
Like 19 or 19.
I didn't bluff off that much. I know, right? That's straight up. Oh, too.
Yeah, dotted six.
No, I had one ended. On the flop. 7, 8, 6, 9, and then I was like, maybe they had like a, I don't forget what it was.
Yeah. King, queen, 9.
Whatever, that
Happens.
supposedly that was like, no, do it.
Dotted spot of the night, woke up with aces and a Gary and whatever this guy had. Probably tens.
Yeah.
Thanks, Andy. Have a good one. Later, boys.
Imagine if Alan calls that pawn flop like he should have.
Man,
I'm over like 10K there.
Yeah.
I might be over 10K there.
For sure.
All right, it's been fun. I will catch you guys later. We got stuff to attend to. I love you all, and have a great night.
Have a good night, y'all.